Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming storm. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed. Señoras y señores,
Hello everyone, I'm still just getting set up real quick. I had used the game noise. I'd used the game noise as a way to kind of give something to the wait for y'all, and unfortunately, the downside of that is sometimes things happen in these games that you actually have to address right away. So I'm sure y'all just heard me doing that. And I am sorry. Like I said, I was just kind of trying to give you something to listen to while I did um, some stuff that had to be done here. I forgot that this one had hurricanes. Hello, Faye. I don't think you're actually audible right now because I'm not on the game screen, but you will be audio when I audible. You will be audible when I hop back in to the actual live screen. I do happen to have little Orion with me because there is no school tomorrow for my boys. We had a hell of a snow tonight. And you know what's bad when like even schools in Michigan are like, nah, bro. Well, I know my audio's on there. I was letting people know that the reason why they heard the game running, even though they didn't see it, was because I had been using the game as a way to have something hearable. And then unfortunately a hurricane started, so we had to we had to do some moves. Alright, you should be hearable now. Say hello. Let's let everyone out of the emergency shelter, because, you know. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, nothing bad. We're just trying to get up to that total guest count of 400. I was also trying to let the game run so that y'all didn't have to sit and wait and watch me attempt to get up to 400,000. And I'm still sitting here trying to figure out if I want to just buy another Hammond lab, which is 400,000, or if I want to suck it up and buy an ACU unit, which is less, because this particular I'm just going to point blank say it, this particular installation is on such an odd angle, comparatively speaking, to everything else, because of the way the terrain is, that it might actually be better if I didn't put a Hammond thing here and I just moved dinos into it. Because if I put more herbivores, then they should be fine. Oh, they actually want more. Okay, we'll make one more. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Money. Money is a thing. So probably what I think I'm gonna do, and again, like, so this is much larger than I thought it was. Like, let me just go to the map. So I have all of this over here, you know, and there could be 2 or 3 enclosures there. And then I have, you know, this kind of main area. I could put like a hotel here, even though you can't see any dinos from it. Or I could just make this my shopping center. Not a bad idea. And put like my hotel over here. But then if you make it through this tiny little area, you have just this nice open space down here. That could be 2 or 3 different, you know, 2 or 3 different setups. So we will probably do that. I might have to tell it to actually listen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, like, automatically without me. What is it looking for? Good.
It's looking for these nuts.
I mean, yes and no. There you go. Now it is. And of course, that's the first thing it picks up is you saying that. Rude.
It needed to be the these nuts joke.
Yeah, that was the first thing it picked up. But yes, I do think what I'm gonna do is probably not build a Hammond. Just because these are, first of all, the Hammond Creation Labs are nice, but if I have the ability to just move these 3 little shits into here and then like move like a couple Triceratops with them, great. Then I have two species in one. It's a little bit larger of an area. You know, and they should be fine. And then I can put something here. I have to sell 2 Draco Rexes so I could make those. I mean, obviously it's going to be a minute before I can do absolutely anything. And I am going to have to build a path down here. Again, another hurdle. But monetarily, we're at least making money, I think. Are we breaking even? No, we're making money. Okay, we're just making it very slowly. So, you know.
Oh, that was cold.
Yeah, right now, our profit per minute is only 25,000, but that's still money.
Money, money, money.
You know, we're still doing that. There's no point in me going back to this island. Even though there is quite a bit of available cash on that island. Actually, I am going to go back to that island for just a second. I wasn't going to, but fossils and other things. Oh, so. Oh, I loved Roland Tempo. Character in the movie from The Lost World, I do believe was the second one. First of all, he was played by one of my favorite actors ever, Ben. I'm gonna mispronounce this, and I know it. Postlethwaite. I adored him in so many things. He was just such a good actor, and I do very much miss him now that he is sadly passed. You know, so we're gonna just run an expedition because I'm here. Okay, they're already running one. Awesome. How many fossils do I have? Oh, I can extract DNA from that. Usually I'd sell it, but we're gonna... This is what I wanted to do, is the research too. So I could research the transit, but it's really expensive.
Oh, also, hi, Lexi.
Let me tell you something that
Hello,
I myself
Lexi.
have
Hi,
heard
hi,
many
hi.
times before. I don't know how you did it, just that you did.
Well, we're gonna release this really nice mother fudger.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's so pretty, but then I remember that I upped its attack and stuff, as well as its lifespan, and I'm terrified.
You're making a Jurassic Park.
Steps.
I legitimately don't know if that is actually his voice for Dr. Ian Malcom, but whoever, if it is not him, they got a beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, awesome! I unlocked another island somehow. Isla Nublar. Woo!
That island was a land of wonder.
Build the ultimate facility without having to budget.
Possible
No contracts or
primal,
missions.
instinctual,
Nice.
Predatory, prehistoric
Keep your
life.
progress. Use the dinos. You've uploaded. Okay.
This would be Isla Nublar's legacy.
We're gonna stay here. I want to stay here
Hammond's
because I
dream of a
haven't
Jurassic Park,
even gotten as
but
far as I
something
wanted to get.
altogether more fitting.
Also, I can't actually listen to the game audio, so when you made a comment about his voice, I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if they have the actual actor. Oh God, Jeff Goldblum. For that, if they don't, they have a very, very good. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, I can upgrade stuff again. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, so that would up it. Oh, hey. We want to up the viability. So we are going to spend a little time at this particular site for just a second. Mainly because I am really trying to work through both sites. But my other site is kind of absolutely useless. But what I was trying to say before I got fucking distracted, is I used some money that I had in my Epic account.
I don't think they'd offer this contract to just anyone. So
Thank
at
you.
least
Thank you
review
for
it.
telling me. But I had some money in my Epic account, and I actually got some of the extras for this game. I didn't get any of the campaigns yet, but they're all on sale till the 24th anyway. So I got myself some of the dinosaur packs, so I have some new dinosaurs I can put in. Let's see, how are you guys doing? Oh, y'all actually want more. Why do you guys always want more? Like, you bitch and you complain that there's too many. And I say that like they actually talk, but...
Oh.
So we're going to try incubating 2, because I almost always lose one of the Hyangawanosaurus's, however the hell you say that. I'm really bad at that. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we're a little too social now.
Oh.
I mean, we're still healthy. We still seem relatively comfortable. So, I don't necessarily think we're in too much danger. Now, that CRT3 being the alpha, I'm not shocked by.
Wait, what happens when they're social?
Well, these two are actually about to fight. Yep.
Booty.
They're a little upset at each other.
Oh.
Oh, nope, nope. The one backed off. Okay. And then there's this really smart one over here that's just like, nah, bro, I'm fine.
Oh.
So, I've actually seen raptors will go after each other so bad. It's funny as heck. Yes, how are you, Lexi? And she said hello to you, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, Faye.
I did see that.
That's my CU center.
I literally think like one of my fears was playing like games like this would literally be the outcome from the actual like Jurassic Park movies.
That is very much a real thing. I have had, when I've had raptors, I put them in with T-Rexes at one point, and just thinking it would be fine. Didn't even think about the movies. And it agitated both dinosaurs to the point that they broke out of the cage. And I think I killed like 7 people. Unintentionally.
God.
Before anyone gets mad. It was unintentional, and I'm not sure if any of them were lawyers.
That contract is done and done. Nice work.
Alright, so we are at 97% now on the Triceratops genome, which tells me highly likely I'm just going to be able to sell every Triceratops I get now.
Nice.
So that's cash money at least, which I don't know why I just sold them here, because what I should have done, I'm not gonna lie, what I should have done is taken them to my other island and sold them there. But, you know, we're just not gonna talk about that.
Yay.
Okay, so there's that. I don't have enough to do, so we are gonna leave here in just a minute. What did I get? Oh. got something called a science center. Nerds. Yes, I have my little guy in with me right now because his father got out of work early tonight, which is always a plus, not gonna lie. Particularly in this time when we're working 2 jobs. But he got out early and he
Numbers never lie,
was
and yours are
sleeping.
exceptional.
So I have the little guy in with me right now,
Seep seeps.
who has decided what, as usual, sleep is for the weak, and he is not weak. So that's my ACU center. Awesome. Okay, so that's up. What can I research now? I probably should look at genetic research, although I do have some enclosure stuff. Okay. Oh, heavy steel. All right.
My brain just automatically went, oh, so now we really do need to research nuts. Got it.
Okay. Viewing platform I'm going to view, and here's why. I have so many places in these parks where it would be really cool to have that further out view. And right now I don't have that. So we're going to do that. We're going to wait till that's done, about 5 minutes. I know I wanted the transport, but the tram is just going to have to wait, comparatively speaking.
Yeah, I get that. Priorities.
Yeah, sometimes I do have to prioritize. View expedition map, I can send you somewhere. But yeah, so I did get new, I got some new dinosaurs, which is really cool. You know, I love adding to things like this because I actually really enjoy these kind of games. I do. Okay, awesome. So I do have some stuff I could do on the other island. God, I don't really have anything to do in the next 5 minutes here. You're already done. Are any of you close to dying yet?
You're waiting for them to die?
I'm waiting for them to die because I don't want to hatch more of them. Unless they're dying. Or they're dead.
So you don't want their, like, population to spike?
Well, it's more I don't want, particularly because this is a shared area. You know, I think the only thing I might do at this point is try to make, like, the best Struthium mimus I can. Which at this point, I think I've already modified this genome as much as possible. Oh, I could have a savanna pattern, though.
Oh.
Let's see if I can change its lifespan. Ooh, I can change it up to 66. So we're gonna do that. Change its resilience. Okay, so that ups it. Oh wow, I could have one all the way up to 85. Let's see if we can do it. It's expensive, 47. So we're gonna attempt 2. I always attempt 2 when I do this. We'll see what I do. Gives me something to try. Maintain a total guest count.
Really help out the entertainment division.
That's so hard. I haven't even hit that yet, you bastard.
Dope.
Although I guess I could try the Draco. Is this my Draco Rex area? Nope, not management views, map views. Yes, this is my Draco Rex area. Okay, population is fine. Incubate dinosaur. Draco Rex. I haven't even changed you around. Let's mess with your genome.
Oh.
What?
Like, the whole thing with the movie is just like, oh, we're just gonna mess with the genomes and the DNA sequences, and that's when they make...
Yeah, the highest I can get is 64, so actually I'm not even gonna try it yet. There's no point in overloading that particular...
Aw, that's 5 off of being nice.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that is cool looking. It's a different...
Oh, hello.
It's a different coloration. I think that's the Savannah coloring? Oh no,
That's
let me
very
see what its
nice.
rating. Its rating is 12, which really isn't high. Oh, hello, ducky. Yeah, yeah, I think it's cute. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna let that one out. I don't need to watch it.
Yes.
Alright, so, ooh, if I go on another... I feel like I should probably go back to my other island now. Is this done yet? Of course it's not!
Food.
Mother fudger. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I have to possibly sacrifice a team here.
Oh.
Well, no one. What no one knows. All right, Ranger team. I hope you're ready for this because you're really gonna hate me.
Feeder resupply request received. No problem.
It's that one that I'm not always 100% sure about.
Oh.
Because it's like, I'm literally just sending them into my carnivore area, and I don't want...
Attending to feeder supply.
There we go, viewing platform done. We're gonna watch and make sure these guys don't get out. Okay.
It is important.
Okay, they're looking. Oh no. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Dope.
Come on, move. Really? Oh god, get out of there, you jackholes. I swear to god.
Oh, jeez.
Don't hit anyone, just get far enough away that it closes the door. Thank you.
Jesus.
The unintentional sacrifice of workers, I am fine with. Sort of.
Sort of.
If they're just not gonna move, I'm gonna move them.
That was very surprising that it literally just went like right next to the car.
Oh, I can get the transport now too. Okay, so that's 5 minutes remaining. No, we're not the wrong thing. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here.
I've also been gifted with raspberry sorbet.
Nice. I
Yee.
made a no-bake strawberry cheesecakey thing. No, I did not make them smart. I just did it my damn self. I will admit, Dr. Ian Malcom, the character. Okay, Jeff Goldblum on his own. Not necessarily what I would have called a sexual awakening. But that character? That character did things for me as a young child. The same thing with David Bowie as Jareth. Like, there was just something about it.
Oh my god, don't even. Oh my god.
It was a dance belt. Don't even go there.
Oh, no. I read fan fictions about that character. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm also the one who had the watched Labyrinth for the first time.
Oh, fudge.
Jesus Christ.
Fudge. Giving myself insulin.
Oh, jeez.
It always hurts.
Well, I bet that's a needle.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna build my fossil center because I have a research center here.
Ah, that's the scritches. Hi.
I have a research center right there, but I don't have a fossil center yet. And I know if I build... Good God. I'm a fucking mess. Why did I do this to myself? I know if I build a fossil center... that'll give me access to the fossils that I saved so I can sell them. I know I now have to make it back up to that 400,000, but we're cheating. Slightly. Which movie, Labyrinth or Jurassic Park?
Labyrinth.
No, I was talking to Lexi.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
I didn't.
I didn't directly like say Lexi which movie, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The Z is going to bed.
What about you?
I'm gonna be going that way shortly.
Does it say
They
don't
still
you have work
don't have.
tomorrow?
Huh?
Don't you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, but I don't have to bring them to work tomorrow morning, so I don't have to be asleep until exactly midnight my time.
So you got a little under an hour.
Yeah.
See, and now I can go to my fossils, and I can do this. Look at that. It's not gonna get me.
Oh, so you have to go to your boners.
It's not gonna get me all the way to the 400. I mean, on a technicality, I could sell this one. It is a fossil, and then sell this one, and be much closer. So we're just gonna kind of sit and chill, because again, I need that ACU to be able to move stuff here. But I also just realized I need a pathway, so I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah.
Because
Also, I love how you just ignore my jokes.
I honestly didn't even notice you made one. I will admit.
I literally said, so you're going to see the boners.
I am cute, not smart. Where is my ranger station?
I also made a joke earlier about when you said 64 to something. I said, "Aw, that's like 5 off from the nice number."
Shit.
What?
Shit.
Oh.
Oh
Ungy?
no, I need this. I need to. I'm gonna have a sick dinosaur for a minute. I'm hoping it doesn't die.
Oh.
Because I don't have that ACU unit to get rid of its body, so.
Oof.
We're just not gonna talk about my failures.
Shit happens.
Well, I know better than to not get the medication immediately. God dang it.
But yeah, I've been making jokes over here.
I have been subtly ignoring them. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I don't think that they're bad.
No, they're not bad jokes. I'm just really good at just completely tuning it. I'm not gonna lie, too used to Spyro. And you just kind of get to where you're like, what? And it's like, you're not trying to be mean, you're just like, what?
No, I get it.
So while that research is what... oh god, I hope nothing dies. I'm so close to something dying. Why I wanted this, though, is I can put this here. And if I put it, like, right here, and I... See, now I've got pretty much a full view, other than right beneath.
Yeah.
And then you end up, you know, with just a better view of things.
Yeah.
So, not what I wanted. Research faster. You son of a bitch.
Poor Dino.
Well, I've got 2 of them sick now.
Poor.
There we go.
Setting additional task.
Oh, where's my other sick dino? Well, 'cause it shows me as having 2. There it is.
Confirmed.
Okay. Let's see how much food I have left. I've got 4, so I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just need these two to... Please don't attack the car. Please don't attack the car. Please don't... Oh, God. No.
No diseased dinosaurs
Okay,
detected.
so we're going back up in health. It's just going to take a little bit. They're a little upset, but they'll be okay.
Yeah, that's steady spaghetti.
But yes, no, I actually saw Labyrinth as a very young child because my parents didn't give a fuck. I think the hilarious part is, like, certain movies that I know I saw too young include, like, Johnny Depp's Blow. And, I mean, I didn't know what cocaine was,
Oh, jeez.
but I saw the movie.
Yeah, definitely not something I saw.
Yeah. I actually wore out. My family has explained this to me. I wore out 3 different VHS copies of Jurassic Park. I loved the movie so much.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything I think of as horror or very graphic.
Well, and my family liked to make fun of me because I always fast forwarded it to where they ran into the Triceratops. And my family assumed it was because, you know, the big ass pile of dinosaur shit. And it's like, no, I mean, I'm sure that probably had something to do with it because I was a small child and, you know, I was a small tomboyish child, and what's funnier than a big ass pile of poop? But no, it was because there was no dinosaurs prior to that.
Yeah.
You see a tiny baby, not lethal. Ow. Here, I will give you one. Open your mouth. It's a little gummy. Take the gummy and run. Go on. What?
Just take the gummy and run. Just go.
Because he unfortunately heard the crinkle of the gummy wrapper. And I do not get to keep my gummy lifesavers when there are gummy lifesavers in the room.
I got that.
Because he knows. Yes, hello, buddy. Do you want me to hold them? Or are you going to eat them? Not both at... Okay. Chew carefully, please.
Oh. Honestly, it's kind of one of the things I'm worried about when you know, we have kids. Just on the basis of, like, I have a giant, like, sugar thing, but my teeth are not the best.
I can't... Oh, buddy. You are gonna... Sir, you are watching something copyrighted. You have to turn off Mr. Rogers if you want cuddles. I can only move my microphone so far away, but when I move my microphone further away, I have to talk louder. I know you want snuggles. Oh. So it was his Valentine's Day party at school today.
Mm-hmm.
And he got the cutest little Triceratops with a heart on it.
That's cute.
Few fossils, so I am just gonna
Just like you.
Aw. I'm gonna speed this up because I'm lazy, so I'm gonna grab the ACU. Where am I gonna put the ACU? Because I know I could technically put it back here, probably. Sir, that's my throat you're trying to choke out. Go on. No, hold on. Oh, you are a squidge butt. We're gonna have to get you changed. Okay, so I'm going to do this first. Too far in the one direction.
Nope.
Too hard in the paint. So I'm gonna get this going. And then we are going to, I'm actually going to put the game on pause by, not like that. I'm going to give people something to read. Look at that. So, I am going to go, I don't want to do characters. I want to do diseases. We can learn. Let's learn about bracken poisoning, y'all. I will be right back. I have to go do pull-up change on the toddler. And I am back, and I wanted to address something that actually came up on my last stream because I had someone say something that made me absolutely giggle when they were watching the VOD. So I was told that I am all kinds of insane. Here you go, bud. For leaving my stream up when other people are audible. Okay? I am all kinds of insane. That is not one of the reasons why I'm insane, and I'm going to explain why. Anyone who is left audible on my streams is either one of my mods or has just been left in a room full of my mods. So, you know, and that means they could either be my Discord mods, they could be my they could be Discord mods, they could be brain, sorry, give me one moment. Minecraft mods, Arc mods, pretty much any of my servers. You know, I mean, there's varying levels. There's varying levels to that. We're gonna sell that. I'm also about to be super, super lazy.
Oh.
ACU helicopter, add task. We're gonna knock out you and you. So, and again, not a bad thing. I don't mind leaving them. Why? Because I trust them.
Yay!
Because they are people who I work with in other capacities that do amazing things for me. Not gonna lie, they are very... The machine is not well oiled, but god dang it, there's a lot of oil in it. You know, sometimes almost too many mods. Skip. Just depending on what it is. I do have a lot of mods. But... Stop.
Yeah, I was just very quiet this entire time you've been gone, so.
Oh, I know.
If I do not have somebody to talk to, I am quiet.
Why can't anyone get in here? Did I not
Oh,
put
yeah.
a gate on this one? I didn't put it.
Oh,
No wonder they can't figure out how to feed you all. There's no gate to feed you all with.
oh jeez.
Because, you know, food is not important for you.
Also, I should probably actually get going to bed.
Okay, you go to bed. It's good for you.
Yeah, who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
I mean, there's sleep is good. So,
Sleep is good.
but I will see you later. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, see you later. Bye, stream. Have a great night. Have fun.
I'm always gonna have fun.
Yay. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Bye. But yes, so, Bubby. Hey. Bubsicles. Here. Yeah, when I leave my room or when I walk away from my computer and I have people in my stream, they're my mods. I know them, they know me. They know what I will and won't accept. And, you know, I know what, you know, they're willing to do. And there's a lot of factors, but we do pretty good. Last one. He always knows.
Science requires not only experimentation, but observation. And with you, I like what I see. Keep it up.
Well, if you're not going to sleep, Lex, you can come join the conversation. I am in Discord. Okay, fossils. Good, some of them are sellable. I will extract this DNA. Let's send out another expedition while I'm here. We're really close on that one, so I want to finish them out too. Hello, hello, sir. Hi. Sorry, I was talking to him first. Hi, Wexy. How do things go with you?
I haven't heard anything back from the job.
Well, I mean, it sometimes takes time, but I am sure you will hear something good soon.
Hopefully like closer than that.
Ow.
I'm jealous of the man having fun.
You're jealous of what?
I'm jealous of my father-in-law because he got a car. Granted, this is a push-to-start car. This man hates that, but he got it because it's now despite me.
Well, I don't think he got it to spite you.
The man does not like cheat.
Oh, okay, he might have got it to spite you.
But I was just like, we only got into this situation because of certain people. Anyway,
Asset required
other
collection.
than that, I've been sleeping a lot.
Asset to be collected.
It's weird.
You know, I mean...
And then sometimes
Knock that one up, please.
knocking out dinos.
I'm knocking out dinos so I can move them. And then I'm selling stuff I don't need for money.
Okay, I was about to be like hides or something.
No, I'm moving them into a different enclosure because I want to be able to I want to be able to have dinosaurs in multiple enclosures, so that's what I'm doing. I'm trying my damnedest to get this park up and doing better. I'm just having such a hard time with it because this park is an absolute bitch to do anything with. My profit is horrible.
Delivery complete.
It's
Asset delivered.
I'm trying not to go bankrupt on it.
Asset.
I mean, at least you had Jeff Goldblum voicing it, so.
Is it actually Jeff Goldblum? I didn't know if it was actually him or not.
I mean, I heard him in Hello, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was actually him or not, so.
I say Hello, but whatever. But anyway.
So they're all moving. Means I have absolutely no dinos here. It's gonna be a minute before I can put dinos here. We're just gonna have to suck it up.
In the fun for our lives. So when you started streaming, I was already playing this game.
This one?
No, not this one. I was playing Hades 2 good
Commencing
early
asset
release,
transit.
and I
Ah.
because I also saw like I had saw something on the internet saying, oh okay, release date for the official one is coming out soon. I said, cool. Where's the release date? Thought like that was the headline. Release date coming out soon. Me thinking, oh, it's gonna say what the release date is.
Mm-hmm.
It did not. To my very, very sad self, it did not.
I feel so bad for. I mean, first of all, Hades 2, I can't wait to actually start. I just haven't yet. And it is a very beautiful game. I've watched you play it. But I feel so bad hopping between the two here. But I need the fossils, and I don't have the ability to send out for the fossils. So like now I'm just gonna do a couple fossil quests here. I'm gonna let time not pass over there because I've noticed time doesn't necessarily pass. I really feel like I should sell a couple of these. I feel like... I mean, they're all doing fine.
I mean, if we're doing
I like how there's only like not even 1,600 people at this park yet. My profit per minute is still 330,000.
yeah, okay, damn.
Science is favored, and I feel really bad about that. But first of all, I barely get anything from these people.
I mean, okay, science is favored, but it's favored for a reason.
Yes. But yes, yeah, so I get new dinosaurs soon, which will be fun. Probably should build. Oh, wait. I know what I could build. I love this thing. So let's see where we're going to put it. First of all, that is always the hard part about these monorail things is like, where are you going to put the stupid thing? Because like, I like putting it close to the opening of the park, but that might not be possible here. So I might have to... Oh, wait, hold on, I had it for a second. I keep like almost getting it and then not.
Only. Okay. Yeah. And then I heard the first two got announced, and I was just like, okay, here these things. I need them. I can possibly.
Well, you know. So for right now, I'm going to ring this around here. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do this we're gonna play the long game on this one.
On the fake dinosaur, or like the wrong way on Paul's?
Well, so it's gonna be super, super boring.
This game will be boring, but which way? Dinosaur or Paul's? Like you waiting for it to go.
Oh no, what I'm doing with this is gonna be kind of boring for guests. But
Yeah. I mean, you're paying to see that.
well, it's just gonna be boring because I'm running it through where I'm going to put dinosaurs, but there is no dinosaurs yet. So, but then I'm gonna run them right over my carnivores so they can just deal. Back
Okay.
it.
I mean, it's not too bad. They still get something.
Yeah, I mean they get to see. Ooh, I don't want it to do that. I'm gonna do that way. Yeah, I'm gonna ring straight through my carnivore area and then back around.
Oh no.
And I think, like, the only reason why I think this is going to be slightly boring for people is the fact that, you know, for a good portion of it, they're not actually seeing any dinosaurs for a while.
I mean, okay, we're not seeing dinosaurs, but when they do come in,
Yeah, I mean, well, and I will, of
like the
course,
payoff.
I will, of course, make it better. Oop, I fudged up and didn't even add it to it. Bro, stop. There we go. I just have to get it to match up here. Yeah. See, like, we'll see what people think. Make sure that's like the first thing they get to.
I would say partial education movie.
I'm not a fan of long walks, and it seems your guests agree with me. Increase your transport coverage and help us all take a load off.
Well, let's see the view. Yeah, I mean, it'll at least go. Just realized something though. I didn't put a second place for them to get off. So we're gonna do that. Ooh, my curve's too sharp here. Oh, that curve's too sharp too. I hate the monorail for being so damn touchy. It is always so touchy. The monorail is like, no, you have to have it exactly how I want it, or I'm not going to work. Like, screw you. So, did it not connect?
Okay, I have that.
It did not connect. Oh, let's edit our... Yeah, let's edit our monorail track and actually get them to connect.
But wait, question?
It didn't...
I have some?
For some reason, it didn't actually connect to the damn monorail.
Same question, why?
There we go. Alright, arrival
Tell me
point.
you went to jail thinking that's the thing.
I don't want to close the park. Now let's... No, I don't want to edit the track. I want to see the view. Are you just not going to go? Why are you not going? It's operational, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it did finally go. God dang it. Yeah, so, I mean, you get a better view on the monorail than you do... We're just gonna follow this around because it's actually really cool. Kind of dizzying. But, you know, you get to go over the Draco Rexes. You can see... God, what are those? Edmontonsaurus, Triceratops, Struthamimus. The big thing is there is a solid section of this that is boring as fuck. Because there's nothing. But I sit there and I think about like going to like Cedar Point as a kid, you know, and getting thoroughly tired and really bored and just wanting to be able to sit and chill for 5 goddamn minutes. You know, so I can see myself enjoying, we're gonna go back to the view. I can see myself enjoying, oh god dang it, disease! I just want to watch my friggin' monorail, you bastards. It's like you know I'm trying to relax.
And some people would enjoy just
Request
like
acknowledged.
just transport, the transport back to a place.
Okay, they're done.
En route to
You're
target
not
feeder.
done.
Understood.
You're not done. Okay, so I'm hoping that we're gonna go to the view. Cause see, now we're in that boring area where there is going to be something here. I plan on putting something there. I just can't yet. Or I haven't yet, really. I mean, I could. I just have not.
But I want to say safely. Yeah.
You know, but then you come back over and you get to see the Hyongosaurus, or however you say that. You know, and then there's a second stop. So on a technicality, you can ride a very nice, gentle, chill ride around a mountain, nice and relaxing, and then you get to go and... Whoa, hold on. What dinosaur... Why are you attacking the vehicle? They're trying to feed you.
Hangry.
You know, and then you sit for a while, because you gotta sit. And even while you're sitting, for the most part, you can... Oh, God, you can see the ranger people almost get attacked by the Carnosaurus. But, like, you can still see the carnivores, and you have a nice view of it. This is supposed to be something that's just kind of relaxing and chill. You know, it's like, oh, look, I can sit on my butt for a little while. We're actually going to watch them. Looks like they're about to get attacked. Oh, we're going to go out of view for a second, but I really feel like that ranger's about to get attacked. You are better men than I am, good people. You know, and you don't get, like, perfect views, because there's foliage. Oh, yeah. They're getting attacked right now.
Okay.
Move your ass. You're in a car. God. You know, and then again, back to nothing. You're seeing a lot of the infrastructure and stuff, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, you still get nice views of the other islands and the mountains, and it just... Where? Gotta replace the team.
Why are none of you? What the fuck? Yeah.
It's alright, we're fine. Alright, so I forgot to send them out again on another. Requires more expedition centers. Okay. I don't have another expedition center. How many fossils do I have? I only have one. Oh, we're gonna extract it because I don't have a demand for that one anyway. So I can't sell it is what that means. But yeah, so I think all in all, this is actually really good. Do I want to put a really nice big enclosure right here? Yes. Have I? No. Will I eventually? Yes.
I was like, there is an adventure. You will put it.
Well, and I think I might put another big one here. Because I like having a couple that are more, like specialized, like my Carnosaurs and my Hyangosauruses. Oh, yep, we have a complete genome of the Ceratosaurus.
Why then the...
And now we reach the inevitable.
Oh.
Life begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask yourself. Was this avoidable? The answer? Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed it? Well, that's maybe another story.
I'm not gonna lie, there's something so great about that voice, and I don't even care if that's a voice actor or what have you.
It's like, please,
I love that
give me
voice.
more.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for more fossils before I hop back over. Because, yeah, the only downside of this island is it's so hard to keep it up and running, the Isla Muerta. Now, Isla Nublar's nice because, again, it's sandbox, it's unlimited money, I can do what I want, it's really fun.
What's the downside?
But there really isn't a downside. I just want... I like doing these challenges first. So...
Okay, so I thought you wanted
Okay, so I did find some stuff I can sell. 2 more expeditions, and then I think we're good here.
I have a problem. This is a big problem.
What's your problem?
So you know how in the Hades season, so it's like, hey, I lost this thing where you can finally unlock like everything of the aspects.
Mm-hmm.
You just need material. I have most of the material. It's just some of them I can't because I'm broke. The other ones I have
Asset has been transported.
and one of them I have a good feeling that this is either A, going to have a breakdown for, or B, is going to rage and
Ah. Oh, we are -4 per minute. I need to be quick. There's probably not a single one of these I can do, even if I put them back to normal.
I didn't have to find that but with that, I'm getting like a lot of forward things. So that's fun. But I somehow messed up my own.
I can really only do more strithium minuses. No, why am I so... Like, why am I having such a hard time with money here?
Is it because it's, well, no. I would say it's because it's a corner island, but how close is it to like
Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time with money here.
Is it advertising? Could it possibly be that?
I don't think there is a way to advertise.
Okay.
Okay, so I have new fences. Awesome. But if I can't keep money incoming, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm literally at negative... I'm at negative 12,000 right now a minute.
Jesus. How are you supposed to keep everything running if basically nothing else?
Well, and I just don't know how to up my... I don't know how to up what I'm making here. It's just almost impossible. Because I can't... Okay, so we're gonna have to continue doing what I'm not wanting to do. I'm gonna have to go back to my other island. I gotta go back to Isla Mataneros. And I'm gonna have to just get a bunch of sellable stuff. So I'm just gonna have to upgrade this one while I'm working, which really kind of sucks because I wanted new dinosaurs to put in. And then... Sir, stop that. Thank you. Yeah, Matanceros. So I guess we're just gonna research and call it good and do our thing here. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to send out expeditions until I can't anymore, and then figure out a way to do more with them. Although I'm betting now I can get a Draco Rex at the right level, so let's try.
I have a question for you,
Ask away.
So, have you seen this TikTok? I think she unplugged her baby from the NICU, or like her baby's monitor from the NICU, so then she can call her nurse, so then she can get a squishy from work.
Say that again?
She unplugged her baby from like the NICU because I guess the baby came early, so she unplugged her baby from the NICU, so then she can get a nurse's attention to get her baby. And I was just confused to begin with, very confused because I'm like, why? But also, okay. And at some point she admits that she's just doing it because she would like to be on her TikTok. What in the hell is this?
Some people have issues.
Sorry, something got unlocked and I don't know what this is.
Let's...
Sorry.
I want to make it so I can actually see something though, because my other one is in such a bad place.
Also, did you see the art, the pictures of the characters that you can see so far?
Are you talking for Hades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
I feel like I should put the observation deck facing the Carnos. Pathway. Oh, damn it. Okay. I think I've literally got, yeah, one available power at this point. Hotel 3, I don't have... Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, I can mess with this. I'm gonna go on one more expedition and then we're good to go. see. Oh yeah, you can see the Carnos. I admittedly will say that if I was at something like a Jurassic Park, okay, and this was a hotel option, couldn't do it. Couldn't friggin' do it.
It's like an all honesty, I wouldn't be able to. No.
Your head is shiny, sir. I love that they added in the head shine. Oh, and it even dries out because it's not raining anymore. That's great.
Do you mean the fact that they added that as a feature, or like that?
Yeah, no, I couldn't sleep somewhere I could hear roaring. Nah.
Before they were back in their cages.
Just no. Just no. Thank you. I am fine. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just no.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. You will not.
We will not be doing that today, good sir, ma'am.
Whoever gave you the money for that. Like, you want to be able to. I have to be able to protect people.
Yeah, like I'm good.
Like at this point, I'm like, you know, you only live once.
No. No. Thank you. I have limits, and my limit is dying to a dinosaur.
Yeah. But it's a pretty cool way. Lord, close to the new people. I'm totally fine.
You're gonna die soon. You're alive for a while. You're alive for a while. Oh, good. Okay, so we got more stuff we can sell. Back to the other island, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. Try not to lose my mind. So, I have to ask you, like, legit question. Particularly because Valentine's Day is coming up. What is your thoughts on, like, people still being friends with their exes?
We were amicable because there was an amicable break. Like, if my partner was to ask me, hey, can you not talk to them? Alright, take it into consideration. Don't do it. Because I respect my new partner. But, I mean, so long as like we've had that talk, and we can respectfully come to the consideration of, yeah, the person doesn't like me now, and we don't like each other. So it's up amicably. We cannot see eye to eye. Okay. It can't be, oh, you made a bad decision, and you gotta now yell at me to forcefully get me to not talk to my ex. That just feels like something else is about to happen, and then I'm going to not just like the situation, I'm just not
Yeah.
like
Damn it.
but,
Downside
yeah,
is I can't put this. Okay, so I'm gonna totally derail for half a second. I can't put this Draco Rex out
okay.
because Draco Rexes have to have a partner or they lose their ever-loving mind. So I can release this dino, and I'm gonna, but it's immediately going to get upset.
Oh, okay, so you need two of them, I see.
Yep, so now I have to go and sell a couple fossils to get to what I need to make another one, and I'm just gonna have to watch this one and hope to God it doesn't get too pissed off while I'm waiting for another one to hatch. You know, because yes, they are very, I need to have a second person. It's already lonely, it's already upset.
Take the hill, huh?
You know, now I've made money, we're good. You know, and I think our profit's at least up, but I am running such a possibility right now of upsetting this dinosaur. So we are going to incubate another one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pretty much instantly tranquilize this one.
Task received.
And sell it, because I need to sell 2 anyway.
Yeah, but like, but yeah, yeah. So almost everyone is respectful of each other. I think we can all just get along with that.
Yeah. Now, in that aspect there,
Yeah.
I suppose my next question would be, so, you know, everything's respectful, yada yada yada. They obviously have a history together, particularly if they've been friends. Like if you've been friends with someone, and you know, now you guys dated, it didn't work, whatever, what have you. At what point is it to you, is it too much? And I say this because like I have exes in my life that I still talk to, that I still care about, that like it is not a romantic love, it is nothing like that, but I still care about them and can say yes, I still love this person as a person. You know? Oh, most definitely. You know, it is not a, hey, I want to get back with them, I want to, you know, this, that, and the other. It is just literally, hey, I care about them, they're important to me. You know.
So, okay, so the question is, if you went to like, it becomes too much. Like,
I think the question is more, would you...
Overlord?
I think the question is more, would you, as someone dating another person, would you be able to be like, okay, you know, provided it stays at a XYZ level, then we're good?
Yeah. Like, for me, okay, you're talking about me. We're not including my partner. Talking about, hey, let's include my partner in this conversation. Because for me, yes, it would be like, okay, we take it at XYZ level. I tell my partner about the conversations. They tell me what they tell me like their problems with it. But they're like, okay, they're like, well, how'd you get through this? We just had a random thought and it wasn't like anything special. It was just not neither one of us had brought up some random stupid things that doing stupid special things. Like,
Yeah.
do you mean getting them a gift, or do you mean like,
Well, like,
is their birthday? Or...
well, see, like, I have never gone to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get someone a gift. Like, I'll send them a card sometimes, or I'll message them. You know, like, I have people in my life that I have dated that, I mean, point blank, didn't end well. It didn't. But now we are adults and we have grown, and we're able to be like, hey, we had good times. Let's remember that there were good times. Let's remember that we've both grown as people. Let's give ourselves that, and at a distance, at least still have this friendship, because we were friends for years prior to that.
Yeah.
You know, and I know, but like my own partner, and I think this is wholly a man thing, and I hate to say that.
When things go wrong, who do they turn to first?
I don't want to do that.
So consider this contract part of
But
us
like,
always
I
being
have
ready.
never met a man in my life who's ever been able to go, yeah, no, I'm still friends with my ex, without just being completely like, and that's even like exes that I'm friends with. They're like, no, you're the only one. And it's like, why? I don't get it. Why? I'm so confused as to why it's so much harder for a man to be like, yes, I can be friends with my ex. You know.
So, I think, I believe I have a answer. I may not need a
Collecting asset.
some of them, it's like a joke side thing. Because they're like, I don't know, being like, why would I say something to you? Because you want to do like that. It's like, well, if you were friends with the person before you even broke up, before you dated, or whatever, yeah. It's like, well, yeah, that's, I would say that, I don't even know, but they probably didn't want to do it, but at some point, because at least,
Asset transportation in progress.
yeah, no, I've known some dudes who were friends with their ex-boyfriends, but like, okay, so what makes the ex, what makes them like the end of it?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, they're willing to leave when no one else was, and
That
it's
contract is
always,
completed thanks to
and then
your hard
sometimes you
work.
get the guys that are just like, it's always been you and me. Well, I'm just like, okay, cool. I can respect it.
It takes a
I
special
love
kind
that
of
for them.
person to do
Like, you
this
have
job and do
somebody
it
else
well.
to talk to that
The
isn't
security
like,
division is rewarding you because
yeah,
on
like your
Isla
partner.
Muerta,
Me.
you are
Or,
clearly that person.
like, your partner.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, okay, cool, I respect you, I love it. Because, like, they can have guys and it and fall out and still talk to them like, I don't know, months later. Like, that is the thing I'm confused about with men, you know. And some guys have explained it to me as they have a sense about it. Some of them are just like, we broke up for a reason and we got that. And I go, okay. And some will be like, well, I had a sense about like so and so being like being like the thing that broke the family down, the person who said that, whatever.
Yeah.
They're like, I had a feeling that they would do this, and I didn't gather enough to kind of get it. Something to that effect. That they believe their ex would do because they're just like, my ex is crazy, and I don't believe after a year or something. It's a long time.
Well, see, and I think for me, I just have such a different view of it because I don't have, even my own ex-husband, like, if he were willing to talk to me, I'd be fine with it. No problem. We could talk just fine. I would have jack all for issues with it. But I just, he doesn't. I don't have a single ex at this point in my life that I haven't been like, we can still at least talk. We can at least still be adults, you know?
Yeah.
And I always find it
And
so weird when there are people who are like, no, I can't even talk to them. I can't even think about them. I can't. And I'm like, first of all, what damage did they do? Now, if they did legitimate damage, like, hey, it was,
yeah,
it was,
good at their
yeah, if it was like, oh, hey, it's bad, then I get it. But for the most part, particularly as an adult, like the breakups that I've seen, it's been because one person was an introvert and the other one was an extrovert. One person wanted X and the other person wanted Y. It's all been very... I don't want to say, like... I hesitate to say, like... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I hesitate to say, like, they've been very shallow reasons.
Yeah.
But it does feel very shallow. It feels very like, oh, hey, we just, you know... And particularly when it gets to, well, she cheated or he cheated and why.
Okay, well, that was what was somebody trying to tell me?
Well, and like my own partner gets so grumpy when he talks about the fact that that women will cheat because they don't feel emotionally, and that's how he puts it. You guys don't feel emotionally supported. It's like, well, if y'all know that, then do it. And it sounds so easy until I think about the fact that men aren't emotionally supported. Like I know women who are like, oh well, he didn't do X, Y, and Z for me. He didn't do A, B, and C. Did you tell him you wanted it?
And here's just something incredible detail.
Yeah, like, and I think
And
that's,
I'm saying it's not all women at once.
yeah, and I think it's just so kind of weirdly messed up and convoluted because you have on a woman's side, and I have quite a few women in my life who have strayed, whether physically or emotionally, because oh, I wasn't getting it from my man. Well, did you talk to him? Did you openly have this conversation with him? Did you attempt to work this out with him, or did you just have this expectation?
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
Some of their, I guess I don't, yes, they would have been talking on this. Some of them still have conversations with like, from, who was it? It was, somebody's military has a blessing here. If you've watched any of the games, I can do that all by myself. Usually, most of the time, it's
Mm-hmm.
either emotionally or physically, and like husband maybe die, or if it's maybe one of the things. Um, and like, uh, it's like okay, so she's being abused emotionally. She's not being abused physically, but she's being abused emotionally. And all of a sudden, she goes, and we can all come together and say, oh yeah, we as women understand conflict, but we're not conflict. We are to be able to give them support, to be able to give them support. So we say,
What's up, sir?
even.
Yeah, and like, but that's counterpointed. So women will cheat usually, because oh hey, I wasn't getting this from my partner and I need it emotionally. First of all, I don't know a single man that's ever cheated for that. I know multiple men who is just like, well, it was available. The situation presented itself. And I thought it would, I thought it was exciting, this, that, and the other, or point blank, well, I'm just not into her anymore. And I'm going to point blank say it, as a larger woman, there is a certain, amount of fear that goes into that. Because
Okay, like, I want to say, like, as a woman in general, like, gives you some pause, right?
Well, I think part of it is just, honestly, like, in my opinion, a lot of it's society. Like, even down to the idea, like, okay, I'm talking about this because Valentine's Day is coming up. Yes, sir, you're adorable. Oh, stop it. Like, I'm talking about this because Valentine's Day. That is my armpit you're just rubbing your face on. You are so weird.
Okay, little one.
But, like, Valentine's Day in and of itself, why do we need a special day to... Hey, no. Why do we need a special day to spoil or be spoiled?
I believe that is a Hallmark thing. Like,
I don't even think it's Hallmark. I think because Valentine's Day was a thing before. Now, it was made worse by... Hey, no. No. Stop jumping. Your dad is sleeping.
Yeah.
It is late. I think it was made worse by Hallmark. I think it was made worse by the consumerism of it all. But it was a thing prior to that. You know, but I mean, I'm gonna out myself right now. I admittedly make my partner's lunch for work. Now, I don't always have it 100% ready in the morning, but like all the pieces are together and he just has to put it in his lunchbox. But the last thing I do before I am done dealing with his lunchbox at night is I write a note. And it can be something very simple like have a good day, I love you. You know, the note today for tomorrow that I had has both of the boys' signatures on it. And I mean, literally, both boys signed it because my youngest can write letters. You just have to help him hold the pencil. I do that. I don't wait for a special day. You know, I get small things that remind me of my partner. I do small things for my partner, and I am absolutely always flabbergasted by these people who are like, oh, well, I deserve X, Y, and Z treatment or A, B, and C treatment. And it's like, okay, do you reciprocate that?
And I think, well, I think another part too is that they expect that because they were conditioned either by like reading books or seeing it on television or like something like that, you know?
Feeder
For
supplies
them
inbound.
to say, I deserve, you know, the X, Y, Z food. I deserve to have, you know,
Heading to the
this
feeder now.
night.
Adding
I'm
to
not
the
even
list.
sure what the word is. I deserve to have this. It's like, okay, well,
Have you earned it?
have you earned it? Have you, I don't know, maybe a long-term partner you've had, a team that you've earned, okay, because you still have to put in the work in order to get, to, you know, you don't have to be like, a lot of women now, or girls, I'm not sure, too, but I think mostly women will be like, they say this is a Cardi B, these like pop stars and stuff. And it's not gonna, you know, I'm not talking Billie Eilish. I'm talking um like Taylor Swift level of people here. Um, they're like, oh yeah, my partner, like, or they listen to, I think her name's Megan Trainor. She said she had the song of "I Ain't Your Mama" or something like that. Like, it ain't your mama.
Yeah.
Like, and then you get people like Cardi B who say I don't cook, I don't clean. Um, so let me tell you how I got this right.
What?
And they're just like, and they're like, yeah, I'll do all these things. He's like, no,
Like,
I may not. Okay,
I
so
think if you take gender out of it, society honestly just sucks.
yeah,
Remove the gender factor entirely, and you just have, unfortunately, the way that, in my opinion, and this is an old ass opinion because I'm 32, so I'm just officially old. I grew up, first of all, in a small town, Midwest America, so certain things didn't affect me the way that they affected other people. 9/11 did not change my life very much. Just to give an idea. All right, I still walked home from school on my own in 3rd grade. I still did X, Y, and Z on my own. There was, you know, stranger danger was barely a thing in my world because it didn't have to be. Because it wasn't required. And that is... Can you quit attacking the car? Sorry. Those Triceratops. Every time I go to refill that damn feeder. You know, like, it... I had, in certain ways, a very sheltered upbringing. I'm going to be honest with that. I did. But in other ways, it was still a very almost stereotypical upbringing. My worth, even to this day, I am 30 goddamn 2. You are never going to hear me lie about my age. Even to this day, my self-worth is tied so wholly and completely into how attractive I am that it physically affects me.
And I think,
And
yeah,
that is
okay.
horrible. That is horrifying. Now, take gender out of it. Take the fact that I'm a woman out of it. What have you. And just look at how society tells people to see other people.
Are you talking about the younger people seeing other people? Or are you talking
Just everyone. Everyone is just, they're all a means to an end anymore. It's all, oh hey, you know, you did this for me, so I'll do this for you. Or, you know, oh hey, we're like this. I mean, even just friendships at this point. I know plenty of younger people who are like, oh yeah, I would totally be friends with X, Y, and Z person, but I don't get anything out of it.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
you gotta get something out of it? Why can't you just be friends? And I know that sounds like a bad Smash Mouth song, and that's because it is. Okay?
No, I was about to say that sounded like a Fourth Floyd song.
But, like, why can't you just look at a person and be like, you know what? We can be friends. This is okay. And we don't have that. And I think that's horrible. You know, and the reason why I ask about, like, exes and stuff is because I have never dated someone that I wasn't friends with. And society tells me that I am supposed to drop them. Just be done. They're gone. They're done. They're gone. You know, when things end. And again, if it ended traumatically and they're back 3 months later telling you they magically changed, first of all, my brother in Christ, no. Okay? Just no.
Or did you use my brother in Christ?
Because I did. Second of all...
I feel like we could have a podcast.
Second of all... I'm being serious. God damn it. Second of all, unless you are flirting, unless you are purposely leading them on, teasing, talking, I have never seen a problem with having friendships with the opposite sex. You know, I have absolutely never seen an issue with the idea of having these friendships, because unless you are actively pursuing it to be a shitty human being, and that's what you're being when you're cheating. Cheating is not a victimless crime to, you know, you are actively choosing to be a shitty human being when you do that. Oop, I have a storm warning, so let's get everyone inside. Like, you know, okay, fine, whatever, if it ended well, if you two just naturally grew apart, if there was not a traumatic end-all, be-all, oh shit, then there shouldn't be a problem. Now, if you talk to your ex, seeking out the idea of there being something there, that what if, that what have you, then there's a problem. And I say this as someone...
Then you...
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I wanted to say, yeah,
yeah, and that's not good. You know? And yeah, fine. Can I flatten shit out? Oh, I can flatten shit out. Holy hell. Sorry, I have been having such problems with this. So, you know, and again, one of my biggest problems in life is the fact that I love a little too hard. I care a little too much, and I know that. You know, I dead ass know that.
I would say it's not really a problem, but there are people who like to take it seriously. That's the only question.
Yeah, like I love a little too hard. I care a little too much. I have a hard time letting go. And it's not that I still talk to people because oh I want X, Y, and Z, and I want to still be with them. No, I talk to them because I care. I talk to them because I like them. You know, I talk to them because they are my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They were highly likely my friend before we started dating. They're going to be my friend after we date. Insofar as, and I'm going to say this, I have exes that I am friends with where it did end traumatically. But we have grown. We are adults. We were able to sit down and go, hey, I was a shitty human being. You were a shitty human being. Shittiness all around. How do we work this out? Can we work this out?
Yeah. Like,
You know,
I
and
don't do that. I don't.
well, and I know that that is an absolutely wild fucking statement.
Okay. Listen, that's not the wildest statement out there. Let's be real here. Okay? Let's be real for 2 seconds. That's not the wildest statement. It's just that some people don't want to work for it. Let's be honest. Like, some people are just like, I need my perfect fiance. It's like, okay, then you want to build a boyfriend, or like a build a fiance, build a husband, whatever. Like,
You want a fantasy.
like, yeah, you want the fantasy, which, okay, I can understand that. I can understand, like, wanting the fantasy because you either read too much Twilight or you
Okay.
read too many Akiba.
But like, wild thought. Absolutely wild thought. Cancelable thought, even. If you want the fantasy, find the fantasy in your reality. My current partner is not perfect. He is an asshole. For anyone who has talked to him for more than 5 minutes, they will know he is an asshole. And I can say that because he knows it and he accepts it. And we aren't perfect. And we don't have this perfect, relationship. There are times he has said shit to me that made me go, fucking really? And then there have been times that I've said shit to him that he's just like, did you even just hear what came out of your mouth? And yeah, 9 times out of 10, I wasn't paying one goddamn bit of attention to what came out. There are times where I say shit that I totally don't. Like when I told him we were making fried chicken, and I asked him to be my fryer on the chicken, and he was like, yeah, sure, just not. He made a comment about not being a man of the cloth, kind of making fun of Friar Tuck. And I looked at him with all genuine sincerity and went, your hairline's not that bad yet. No, I didn't mean it the way that it came out, but it still came out that way. And to make matters worse, it gets better. To make matters worse, he went to go get in the freezer to get something out of the freezer, and I was like, did you really need ice for that? And yeah, no, I burnt the shit out of it, and I do this sometimes where I'm not thinking. And I say something so goddamn wild. And it's just because I'm not thinking. I am very smooth-brained. No valleys or bumps.
Sometimes.
Nothing.
No, sometimes.
And I'm not trying to be stupid, but it's there. It's there.
I think it's out here now.
Oh.
We're here.
But like, I love my partner. I know that he's a jerk. I know that he says some stuff that hurts. He has said shit about me that has made me evaluate my own self-worth. And yeah, fine. I've got fantasies in my head. Every person does. Male, female, lizard. There's a fantasy there. I said lizard because dinosaurs. I'm not gonna lie. But part of what makes it worth it, part of what makes it work, is I have found in him qualities that, yeah, it's not my perfect fantasy. It isn't what I would build in my mind, but there are pieces there of the puzzle. You know, and you use those pieces to build that picture. You know, because it's like the little girls who grow up or even little boys who are like, I'm gonna go be a prince or a princess someday. And I'm like, do you have any idea how hard that shit is? Like, just ostensibly, first of all, finding and marrying into a royal family, A. But do you have any
How did you get near them? They had security.
But, like, not even that. Do you have any idea just the pure amount of rules that your life officially has to follow? You are no longer a person. You are part of a dynasty. You are part of a literal, essentially industrial complex of people when you become a royal. Whether or not they're figureheads.
And then also, like you become a part of that, like a part of the country. Not necessarily like the whole country, like the culture is what I'm talking about here, but like.
Yeah, it's almost like that Cards Against Humanity card. Blank, great in theory, horrible in practice. Guess what? Fantasies, great in theory, horrible in practice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, okay.
You have to find your fantasy in the reality, or you are going to be the most depressed, cynical, nihilistic motherfudger. Because you're constantly going to be looking for this perfectly manicured thing.
And part of that I want to blame on Disney. I guess I want to blame part of it on Disney because like most parents.
I'm not going to get so wild as to say an act like a brand. I'm going to say society.
Well, okay.
I'm going to point blank say society as a whole has told us all that if they don't do A, then they're not worth B. If they don't do C, they're not worth D. If, now there are legitimate red flags. If there is legitimate red flags, please, for the love of Christ, don't do it. Yeah, get somewhere safe, be somewhere safe, go be with someone safe. If there are legitimate red flags, listen to your instincts. Fine. Do that. Do I know that well, but, and I can't even say that I listen to that because there are days that I look at my partner and I'm like, you are a walking red flag, good sir. But then I look at myself and I go, you are a walking red flag, you dumb bitch. Like, there are days that I have looked at myself and I've been like, I have a mildly, like, I have a mild martyr syndrome, and I know that is such a toxic trait, whether it's intentional or not. And I know, hello, you are so cute, you adorable little child. And I know that that's toxic, and I'm working on it, I really am, but it is still, something that I need to work on more, something that I need to, kind of focus on. Hello. I'm gonna give you big snuggles.
And I think in all reality, like if we were to all really be hard, not even because we're all just thinking just like another piece. But yeah, we're not perfect. You can't throw stones like glass houses, and neither can my partner do something that he don't want to do. Can't be making people do that. That'd be rude. But the point being, yeah, we can all look at ourselves and say, well, we can work on this, or I can work on that. We might even know the minutes to a tiny thing and no one else is going to pay attention to it. but you.
Yeah. And I think where people really kind of unintentionally, sir, you just hit my microphone, really kind of unintentionally mess themselves up is they think that every moment has to be perfect. They think that happily ever after is just always happy. Happily ever after means nothing more than time. It means nothing more than time and happy moments together, but that's what it is. It is time. It is not always happy. It is not even 99.9% happy. It is happy time. There is always going to be bad moments. Yesterday fucking sucked in my life. Point blank, it did. And I'm saying Tuesday, not Wednesday, although Wednesday wasn't great. But, I mean, I got one phone call from one school telling me that my son had pulled out his pump site, so I had to go fix that. So at a school had to give my son a new pump site, which just means I had to stab him with a needle and whatnot, which I went and did, no problem. And then a few hours later, I get a call that my other son has a head injury. And initially, it's fine. I've got a minute. We're good. It'll be cool. And then within 30 minutes, I get a phone call. Oh, by the way, we're taking him to the ER in an ambulance. Just the abject terror there. And then having to do it on my own because my partner is working. I'm not mad that I had to do it on my own. That's just the reality of the situation. I had to focus myself on that situation on my own. That is the reality of the situation. And I'm not, but absolutely horrible time. Made up for today, Wednesday, by the fact that my son was home. Now, was he a little less himself than normal? Yes, he had a headache and he didn't really want to do much, which is good because he really shouldn't have been doing much. He didn't need to be running around, he didn't need to be jumping, he didn't need to be doing those extra things. But yes, I hear you, Bubby. Sorry. He didn't need to be doing those things, and I'm glad that he wasn't necessarily trying to do them too much. But that being able to spend that time and to have that moment with my child made it worth it insofar as he was home. He was here. I had him. I didn't have to, I didn't have to wonder if he was going to be okay. I didn't have to, I didn't have to worry as much,
Yeah.
And that made it amazing. I was able to have small moments with my oldest that I don't get to get all the time because my oldest has a full day of school. It is horrifying to me in its own way to say that he is 10 now. He's, as much as I want to hold tight and say, yes, he's still my little boy. And he is. But he's also not.
Because he's growing and learning, or
Because he's 10.
You're
Because
talking to
he's...
someone who is 10.
Well, he's 10. He's growing. And... yeah, that's bittersweet. But it's still, in its own way, part of my happily ever after. It's not going to last forever. Nothing is going to last forever. It's just not. That is, unfortunately, a sad reality of life. But I can take those moments and I can be like, you know what? These times that I have is more than enough.
I know you've handled work like this in the past, so this contract should be right up your
I
alley.
consider it two Like you were teaching us, like, well, yeah, I'm not paraphrasing, and the time is like better. It's like, I don't mean to compare humans to like human pets, but I'm going to use this analogy. The what was it? It was a one of my old coworkers back in when I used to work in
Yeah.
motor services. She has she had 3 horses, 4 or 5 dogs, and a few cats running around. So she was looking to get ducks at some point. Um, and there's and the only problem with that was is that some of some of the animals that she had, unfortunately, it wasn't due to the fact that she couldn't care for them. Or seems like I would rather give them a good quality of life than uh, make like a fine just make a pure financial decision by purchasing them.
Owning pets, I'm gonna say this, owning pets or any animal that you become attached to is the epitome of we're here for a good time, not a long time. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Damn.
What?
I thought it was a good. I thought it was a good analogy.
No, it is. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, that is the reality of owning pets is unless you get a tortoise or a macaw or something that's going to live to be 50 to 150 years old, they are going to pass before you do. And as the supposed better being on the planet, your job is to not only love and care for them, but to give them the best possible life that you can.
Yeah.
You know, that is the reality as it sets in, but but like kind of going back to the whole relationship thing, and I think where I get
I
so
forgot we were
where I get so
not
frustrated.
gonna lie to you because
I
that's
know.
the quality of life.
I know, but where I get so frustrated when it comes to like the idea of the happily ever after, that perfect HEA, is people get so hung up on the ever after part of it that they don't take into account that it's not saying everlasting, that it's not saying forever, that it's not saying, no, it's just telling you that as long as your ever after exists, whether that's until the end of your life or until the end of the relationship or what have you, there is happiness. And I know so many people, all genders, who are like, no, for me to truly be happy, I have to have my 100% happily ever after. They have to be X height, they have to make X amount of money, they have to spoil me X way, they have to snuggle me every night, they have to not steal the blankets, they have to only like cats, they have to want to ride a giraffe in their 80s, whatever your stupid rules are. And that's exactly what they are. They're stupid.
Giraffe in the 80s. That's dumb.
They're
Giraffe in the 80s.
I'm just saying.
Like, I have to say. But, like, okay. Yeah, because if you want to think about it like this, Into the Woods was a very good analogy for what you're saying about, like, the ever after part. You don't see what happens after that. Like, Cinderella, yeah, she married her prince, but what happened after?
I
Did he
really
cheat
feel
on her?
like
Did she cheat on him? Yeah.
when you go into that, I'm gonna say it. The more
Because,
affluent you are, the more high society your life is, I've noticed almost always, the more miserable you seem.
yeah.
And I don't know if it's because a normal everyday person is going to be able to look at another normal everyday person and be like, that is my person. I love you. You are my person. I am your person. I love you. Yes, sir, I know you're mad.
Wow! If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
Cabot Finch, go away. Sorry. But I promise I'm okay. But like when you look at it and you really think about it, a normal person is going to look at another normal person and be like, you know what? You're enough for me. Even if they have to quote unquote, oh, I just opened up new areas. Woo. I'll have to talk about those in a second. Back to the stream in a moment. Even if they have to quote unquote settle, even if you are quote unquote settling because, oh, well, they don't 100% meet what I wanted in my life. They don't 100% do it for me, but they tick 8 out of 10 boxes. Great. 80% is awesome. What I've noticed is particularly when you get affluent, and I mean that, I don't mean celebrity, I mean affluent. I don't give a shit how you are affluent. You just are. I've noticed that affluent people tend to stray more often and usually more acceptably, which I think is horrible.
Yeah,
Because they have that affluence.
Well, because they can make it go away with money too. Like whoever each other person.
Well, and sometimes it's not even about making it go away with money, it's about making the other person accept, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not gonna always be with you. You know? And that is horrible. It is. Now, other side of that coin, actual proper non-monogamy, ethical non-monogamy, whether it's polyamory or what have you, is becoming more accepted. I will say that.
Not in black communities.
No, that's but I'm saying in a general.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was like, if you're trying to say in black communities.
No, I'm saying in general it's becoming more accepted by the common man, so to speak. And that's a great thing. Awesome. Congrats. But also that takes a hell of a lot of time and conversation and talking. And do you really think you have the ability to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I totally want to do this thing? I can barely communicate with my partner on a good day because I have this bad habit of over communicating, which can be good. It can also be horrible. Let's be honest. You know, I do have this horrible thing about just over communicating like a mofo. And again, that could be great. That could also be horrific. Oh, I got fossils. So, anyway, sorry.
I've just seen the report of your successful contract. Let's stay at this level.
Oh, look at that. I got 100,000. So I can actually build something new. I promise I'm making... I have thoughts. There are thoughts in this brain. They're just not all there right now.
And this is why we have conversations like we do.
But, like... You know... When you get down to it... 100% brass tacks get down to it. You're good. But like when you get down to it, just like 100% down to the barest sort of idea, you know, I hate to say it, but it really does kind of depend on, you know, who you are and who you know, as far as if ethical non-monogamy or even unethical non-monogamy is going to work, you know. And either way, it sucks.
Yeah.
Either way, it's like, you know, oh hey, we're going to do this thing, and you might not like it, but we're going to do it. But again, there is just so much communication to that I think that people seem to forget that you have to be able to do.
Yeah, because there are still that most people just don't either A, do the research on it, B, they don't care. Yeah.
Honestly, I think the not caring is worse for me.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, because I'm trying to do care, and then they don't realize something coming. Also, I'm saying that I don't think you can do it. I just wanted to do it, you know. I wanted to get it like that.
I think, and again, this is probably my tisms and bergs coming out.
Bird?
Autism, Asperger's.
Oh,
I call it my tisms and bergs because here's my thing. When I was diagnosed as high functioning Asperger's, which is a horrible way to put it. I'm just going to say it's a horrible way to put it, because then there's suddenly all this expectation of you being, you know, a goddamn genius, and sometimes you ain't a motherfucking genius. Okay? Just going to be honest.
You just do it, okay?
Some days there is no brain cell. Not a one. But because I was diagnosed with that, and then as I got older, and now that they've changed it, I'm technically a level 1. I actually need, on my day-to-day, no help, no additional structure, nothing like that. But because when you tell someone you have autism, almost immediately they go, oh, so you're special. Or if they're super non-PC, oh, so you're retarded. No. No.
That's not necessarily what that means, but okay.
You know, those are not mutually exclusive terms, you son of a bitch. Sorry.
Oh God.
What? They're not mutually exclusive terms.
No, they're not. What are you trying to do?
And the amount of people I know who think that, oh, well, if you're one, you have to be the other. No.
No.
You don't.
Okay. No, you don't. Because if I hear people saying, when I say I'm dyslexic, they're like, but that doesn't affect numbers. I was like, no, it does. It affects numbers.
Dyslexia affects your sight. It affects so much more than your ability to read. Like, have you actually looked into, as someone with dyslexia, have you actually looked into it?
No, because what they told me was it affects my reading, it affects my sight, and if my parents ever paid more attention to me than what they did, that if my mom didn't pay more attention to me than she did already, then school would have failed me. But that's not my point. They
Hello, Pyrahex. Sorry that you walked in on this conversation. Hello.
Would you like me to continue?
No, well, I'm going to say this right now, okay? So, things that dyslexia can point blank affect: spelling, an inability to rhyme, remembering things wrong, or sometimes remembering specific words incorrectly in a sentence, even if it is something verbally said to you, self-image, reading issues, comprehension difficulties when reading, difficulty taking notes or copying notes, fluency in speech. It is not just about reading, mispronouncing words, speech struggles I mean, there are so many skills, so many different skills that are absolutely effed. Hi, Oni. By having dyslexia.
There's a new contract. Review it.
That it's just, it's astounding the amount of people that go, oh, you have dyslexia so you can't read? No. I have played it, Pyra. I don't own it, so I'm not playing it right now. I'm playing the first one. Do I have a restroom? I do have a restroom, okay.
It's not necessarily that we have, it's just that I have, like, I say that because I'm slightly frustrated, but that's the thing. Anyways, but yeah, it's not just necessarily that. It's like, okay, yeah, when I was in art school, my art teacher came up to me, figured out I was drawing an eyeball backwards. I said, what?
You know, honestly, there are sometimes teachers are both the best and worst things for students. I'm just going to say that. I'm also going to answer Oni real quick before I finish that statement. Oni, I have no idea what you mean by model. I'm going to be honest. I
Oh, I think I know. I think I know what you're
I
talking
am
about.
so smooth-brained right now that it hurts, okay? Um
So I think
oh,
Oni's
VTube model.
talking
Yeah,
about
I've
VTubers.
eventually I'll make one. Or I'll get one made. I am very poor right now, okay?
That wasn't what I don't think Oni was asking you as well. Anyways, because um with the 9 I was starting to make sketches for your model because of what you said with you.
No, you didn't ask that, but yes, I would like a VTube model made eventually.
Yes, you did.
But
Because we were in a.
no, he didn't ask about the money.
Oh, no.
Oni is being
Because.
semi-threatening because that's how Oni and I talk to each other, is just in like vague threats. Like that is legitimately how we talk to each other, is vaguely threatening. But at the end of the day, we love each other, and that's fine.
Yeah, because I have a feeling I know what he's going to say.
Are they making a Jurassic World Evolution 3, Pyra? I will admit I haven't been able to watch get the clothes made up and I'll make it. What do you mean clothes? Define clothes. I hate clothes. 9 times out of 10 I'm naked.
What do you. No. Like, what would you want a YouTuber to be wearing? Like, you know, you would normally have. So, you know how most people have it from, like, the chest up or, like, waist up, right?
Oh, yeah, no. There totally needs to be baby dinosaurs. Honestly, I've always they are making a new game. Awesome. I knew about the new movie. Oni, as far as like what I would want my model to be wearing, I've always kind of envisioned Equinox, the model, the character, not just Noxie, as being sort of an almost like a Barbie. Equinox or Equinox, depending on who I'm talking to, has always been this just can be anything. She's president. She's a space commander. She's a toy. She's like, and I mean like literally like a little like marionette style toy. She's your friend. She's your teacher. She's supposed to encompass everything. Now, my VTube model, Noxie, is just kind of supposed to be that sort of almost ethereal voice behind the curtain.
Okay.
But was also, oh god damn it, there's a damn mother fudging. I'm not paying attention.
I remember the last time we talked about it, you said owl, and so I was
Task
going off of
received.
like.
That would be if I were to do like a furry. I would be very owl.
Responding to
A lot
resupply
of
request.
what I focus on, I really want baby dinosaurs, Pyra. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. They're so fucking cute. But like a lot of what I've always focused on for the characterization of Noxie has been sort of that galaxy theme, that not necessarily unattainable theme, but you'll even notice in what I'm using right now, there's stars, there's those particular colors. It was, you know, when I started with Equinox, it was supposed to be way more dark than it became. It was supposed to be more kind of dark storytelling and more kind of what goes bump in the night. And then I ended up getting way too into the numbers and started making content that I didn't like. So I'm not making content. I'm getting myself back on track. All right. As a content creator, I'm getting there. I am just busy. If you haven't noticed, like let's be point blank about this. It is 2 in the morning. It is 2 in the damn morning, and my 3-year-old is here like it's 7. It is redonkulous. Cause he is just happy as a clam, just not a care in the world right now. Oh god dang it! Medicate that one too.
But yeah, because it was that. We had it. That was the problem.
What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Shit. No, I think that I just punched my microphone. I think that's what is so hard for me to get back on track, is the fact that I had this idea that I never got to fully get off the ground because I got far too distracted by what everyone else was telling me that I had to do. By, all of... I'm doing absolutely nothing. I have no life. I have kids, and they have a snow day because apparently, 2 inches of snow is now enough to stop school. But...
Truthfully, I didn't think that was...
Okay, I'm not losing money.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
What am I... Okay, I haven't gone over here yet. Let's go over here and see what I have over here. Oh, there's a dinosaur. Oh, I can get the Velociraptor. I can go for the raptor, y'all. And the Dilophosaurus.
Ooh, raptor time.
We're gonna go here, because there's 3 there. Why are you attacking my brook? Thank you. Stop it, you angry bastard. Sorry. I'm not doing anything, you're good. I'm going to say something absolutely hilarious. I just got an unsolicited wiener pic that was actually cute. A friend of mine sent me a picture of their wiener, like the wiener dog. Yeah, I'm not doing anything tomorrow at 5, so we can spreckens then, or whatever we're gonna do. Brain. What was I? I was doing something. Son of a biscuit eater, I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I can't do anything with the Anki yet. And the downside with the Anki is I don't 100% know what the downside of some of these animals is I don't 100% know what they need until I make my first one. So, like, part of me wants to put my Ankis in with my Hyongosauruses. I'll need to know PC specs. Bro, do you... Ugh, I hate having to get those. I can get them. I'm going to complain about it the whole time, but I can do it.
You hated it.
I am just a whine ass. I don't know why anyone thinks anything different of me. Alright, so I have 290,000. I really need to get more people in this park, so I just need to quit researching shit right now. Expedition for a carnivore fossil, which I just did. Oh, go to fossils! I didn't get a carnivore fossil, though. Apparently that was off limits, so we're just gonna go straight to a Velociraptor. Okay, so I need to save money or make money somehow because I need to put a new thing in there. No, off topic, because we just spent a solid 35 minutes talking about relationships. Why that all started, by the way, is because I have been told quite recently that I am a bad partner for still keeping in touch with my exes.
You're not.
I don't have a. But here's the thing. I don't want to, like, now I playfully flirt with one of them. And my partner knows I playfully flirt with one of them. My partner also knows that it is exactly that. Playful. Now, how does my partner know it's playful? Because me and that person have sat down and been like, hey, we were a thing once. We are not a thing anymore. I may still find you physically attractive. I may still lustfully drool at you every once in a while. But I also know that on a certain level, I'm not your type. On a particular level, you and I aren't compatible in that way now that we've grown. And or we may not be, is more the thing. Is you know, we have at this point grown in a way that for right now it is actually better if we just remain friends. You know, and I'm not saying like for right now, like, oh, you know, if anything happens between me and my partner. I'm literally saying for right now, because of how we are and because of how things are, because of how life has become, it is just better for us to not blur that line and to remain friends.
Yeah.
And there's no shame in that. And the amount of people who think that is shameful to be like, oh no, it's actually, it's, you know, it's better to be friends. I'm not at all saying that, you know, I don't still absolutely adore this person, because I do. I'm not at all saying that, you know, they're somehow lesser in my mind. I'm legitimately just saying that at this point in our lives, we are better remaining friends.
Until that contract crossed the finish line.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Incubate and release and
I've got a
enclose
unique and
together.
challenging opportunity. Be warned,
We're gonna
though,
start this mission.
this one may get a little rough. But then no one said this job was always going to be pretty, right?
Well, it just means that they want me to make them and put them in together. You know, now I also have exes that I talk to that I'm friends with that I don't,
Up for the challenge,
you know, flirt with, that I don't have anything extra with as far as that goes.
Gonna test your skills and your
We're just friends.
See, we're setting up a situation in
You
which we
know,
will have
and
dinosaurs in
I
competition.
as a person have
Kinetic
never
action,
seen it
like it happens in nature.
as something
Survival of the
to
fittest.
hide or as something to be like, oh no, I can't, about. As long as my partner knows and my partner's okay with it and
Step one.
lines aren't
Construct
crossed
or
that
modify
shouldn't
an
be
enclosure so that it's
crossed,
capable of supporting dinosaur combat.
everything
You'll need to
should be
incubate,
fine.
hatch, and house dinosaurs within this enclosure.
Are we
Okay,
crossing a
you're
line
talking
here?
about this
Because it
in
feels like we're
theory,
crossing a
okay?
line, creating the
Is your
conditions for
parent
these animals to
talking about
engage one another, to
this?
use their primal,
Does your partner
instinctual
have a
drive to
dog?
hunt and kill as a test.
Yeah, you can send me something.
Exactly.
No, I. That's not what I was saying. My partner does know that we talk, and while he doesn't understand it because he is not friends with his exes, he understands that I have boundaries. That I have always very definitively put boundaries.
Yeah.
You know, now I call pretty much everyone babes or dear or hun, and he knows that, and he's fine with it. Now, if it got to, you know, you magnanimous piece of loin meat, I think he might have a problem.
I have yet to hear you first.
I don't think you've ever heard me call anyone that. But, like, I think if it ever did start crossing boundaries, we would have an issue. And that would be completely, totally, 100% acceptable to have an issue. I wouldn't be upset at all if there was an issue because, oh hey, you're spending, why do I have no fucking power again? You know, you're spending way too much time with X, Y, and Z, or you're crossing line A, B, and C, you know, I would understand that conversation. I wouldn't fight about it. I wouldn't whine about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, but nope. You know, now,
Okay.
that's not to say that I would just immediately be like, oh, what do you mean? That's not to say that there wouldn't be a hella conversation involved regarding, you know, exactly what they mean by shit's gotten problematic. Because I'm not going to take someone at their word like, oh, you said hello to them too nicely? Nah.
Yeah.
Miss me with that shit.
I'm just gonna be very there. I'm gonna be very confused like that. Just saying hello to them is a problem.
Like, you know, miss me with that, okay? But
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's problematic to be friends with an ex. And I've never thought that it was problematic to be friends with an ex. And I'm so pissed at people who do, because it's like, why? What are you so insecure about? If you think they're going to cheat on you, why are you with them at all?
Like, if I can't trust you, if I can't trust you when I leave my phone in the room with you, then I have questions as to why you're talking.
I mean, it looks cool, Oni. I did actually just go kind of peek on it because I can do that while I'm streaming. X is okay. Oni, can I? Oh, be grumpy, sir. I'm gonna throw you under the bus, Oni. What are we? We're friends.
Goddamn.
Hold on.
Oni, are you okay?
No, I've never hidden the fact that Oni and I, for a very long time, admittedly it was an LDR, but for both of us, it was a very long relationship when we were teens. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that it was like my sexual awakening, because it wasn't. I was already awakened. But we are friends. But we are also exes. Do I shamelessly flirt with this man? Yes. I do. To the point that I'm relatively sure I have made this motherfucker uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. I do my best not to. I really try not to. I can't help it. He's still physically, so many boxes are still very, very ticked. Well, you're trying to climb behind the printer. What did you think was gonna happen, bro?
Why?
You know, but shamelessly I flirt with Oni, but we both know that it's not going to go anywhere. For a multitude of reasons.
That's rude. Respond once.
You know, we both have our boundaries. We both know what those boundaries are. We're perfectly okay. Oh, come here, baby. What's wrong with my baby? Oh, we're a grumpy butt. I know. You're tired. And you want to know what would happen if you just closed your little eyes? You would go to sleepies. You would go to sleepies.
You know what he says.
I know. Sleep is for the weak with this child. Come on, baby.
I will be fighting God in all of these poses.
You just a treasure in the... I don't know what that means, Oni. I will admit...
Oh, wait.
I can't...
The treasure in the cookie?
I don't... Shit.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You want to explain?
So, like, he's not the boss, but he is the treasure inside. Like, you know, the pirate's treasure that put into a chest and buried. That whole thing. But he's not the one that's holding it. He is the treasure inside of it. Like, the gold, or the precious jewels or pearls.
Well, see, but all my friends are precious to me. That's... All my friends are precious to me. All my friends are important to me.
Yeah, but like that.
But I'm also smart enough now to not even look back at our relationship with rose-colored glasses. It wasn't perfect. You know. Like,
No, if I had
I'm
to go
actually
back and look
good
at
enough now to be like, yeah, no, there were some questionable decisions, you know. I would, yes, but I would also stab someone or hypothetically Twitch in YouTube, by the way. I would hypothetically physically protect a lot of people in my life. That's just who I am. That is honestly who I am. That is how I am about people I care about. I hope
Exactly.
that they would stab or hypothetically hurt someone over me. I hope that I'm worth that to them. It's not a requirement, but it'd be nice, you know? Like...
Okay, let me put the hypothetical, I guess.
Hit me with the hippo.
Yeah, so, like, hypothetically speaking, all of our friends, we have all said to an extent that we would do things for each other. By things, I mean, go to bat, go to war, you know? So, like, hypothetically speaking, one of us says, oh, we in trouble. The next message out of most of our, like, phones
Who
is,
turned out
where
the
you
lights?
at? That's our next thing.
Well, you know,
Some of us are
sir,
calling the
go on.
ambulance, the others are just
Get on the chair.
they're calling the ambulance, they're calling the police,
Get on the
they're letting people know. We get a hold of people that we probably shouldn't get a hold of, like there's nothing.
Well, I don't know why you're trying to build stuff all night. Take a break, damn it.
I mean, like, it's not a requirement, but yes, we would like our
Understood.
and if at some point, either in life or later on, y'all just like silently drift away from each other, doesn't necessarily mean we're not going to do it.
Well, I mean, I know that you know, people are going to drift away from each other, and that's, again, a reality of life. People are going to grow. We are going to change. We are going to, you know, we're
Yeah. But also like that fairy tale of best friends don't grow up without each other and stuff like that. Yeah. Not thing.
No, they do.
Yeah.
They do.
But the thing, yeah, but the fairy tale that we're all like getting, like, oh, we all grow up with each other. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay.
Assets in the air.
Don't roar at the people watching you.
Like this person's been my best friend since 2015 or whatever. For a long time, like 20, 15 years, give or take. That time. And the people in said friendship are people who you're just like, yeah, this is the way. We do not question it. This is the way. You know? Like, it's like, their message may not be, like, you know, some people are just like, we kind of have to trust the process here. And we do not think that. You know?
I do know.
Does that make any sense at all?
Yes, it did.
Because I know I ramble and sometimes it doesn't make sense and it does weird things.
It made pretty good sense to me.
Yeah. You did 1 mile? No, you walked 1 mile. And you got hurt. How did you get hurt?
Don't ask Oni. Oni is very good at getting hurt doing completely innocent things. Oni has just this innate ability. Why were you on train tracks is my next question.
What the? Oh, no. Train track?
Like I said, Oni has skills.
I know you are very young to humanity, but goddamn it.
No one ever believes me when I say that Oni has absolute skill in hurting himself, like, unintentionally. Everyone gets all, oh, there's no way, and I'm like, but there is.
The fact that you do it unintentionally and then do it, I have a feeling there's a tension there, like you mean to do that, like you supposed to do.
Oh, hold on, I almost had it. Okay, so I have to shut this down.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed.
Okay. So I have to do like 6 or 7 things here.
Are we making you die?
No, I'm not mad at all.
No, making you die. Making you die.
Gosh darn it. Thank you. Okay. Now time to edit the monorail track around that. Oh, dang it. There's a curve that's too sharp. There we go. Changing the monorail to suit. Okay, so I gotta really be tight with this track here. There we go.
Okay, what is people doing?
Yeah, no, I know the reality is that X's are X's for a reason, but also, you know.
I mean, like, there's also another fantasy where I can be friends with my exes and like, it can happen.
Well, because I know they're X's for a reason, and that's the point.
Yeah. I have outgrown that part of my heart. It's like there's nothing from that I can't do.
There's that. Landscaping, let's add some water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform for you to gain an elevated
Darn it.
view of our dinosaurs.
Let's just get it all flat. Smooth it all out. And I should be able to add some water. There we go. No, you get away from my mic with that. If you want to snuggle, you have to turn off the tablet. I cannot have Mickey Mouse in my mic. Come here. We can snuggle now. No. Come here. We can snuggle now. Come here. Oh, we can snuggle. Oh, yeah. Ow. Just knocked off my damn headphones. I can't hear anything now. There we go.
Well, there we go.
I got a little snuggle bug. Oh. Yeah, I got a little snuggle bug. Oh, he's just being cute. Okay. So that should
What can I say?
be enough.
You did good.
Okay. Now let's add incubation speed, success rate, and then
Without exceptional security, nothing else here would be possible. That's our mandate. And on Isla Madanceras, you're showing the rest of us how it's done.
incubating
You're
a
deserving
couple
of this reward.
of those. Okay. Yeah. We're a snugglebug. Yeah, we're a snugglebug. Yeah, I have my child just in my arms right now. He is actually already almost asleep. It's the upside. When he goes, he goes. Alright, let's go.
As a girl before, I thought this was
Well, I would love for him to fall asleep before now, but that's just not how he works sometimes. Sometimes he just needs a little extra time to fall asleep. And today was one of those days that he needed a little extra time. But because there's no school tomorrow anyway, and I'm awake, doesn't bug me none. Alright, what was I doing? Yeah, fossils. Okay, we can sell that one for a lot. That one for a lot. That one for a lot, and that one for a lot. Awesome. So I should be able to get my Carno now. Which is what I've been, well, not Carno, Ceratosaurus, but should be able to do my Cerato. Oh my goodness, you just snored. You just snored and it was so cute. Sorry. It's just adorable.
One day I will probably get it.
It comes with its challenges. You know. Alright, so you're good. Did I put you in there? I did, okay. How many of you do I have? Do I only have the 2 of you? Okay, I should probably make a third. And then I have no way to view this. I gotta put a viewer up. What did we get in our fossils? What did we get in our fossils?
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
What did we get in our fossils? You're such a CP boy. I am going to let that build. I am going to step away from my computer for all of 35 seconds or so. I'm going to take my kiddo to his bed because he finally fell asleep. But at this point, given that I have to be awake at 4 to take my partner to work, I'm not going to lay down. I'm just going to stream till then. So y'all have me for another 2 hours. But I will be right back.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
That little butthead tried to wake up. How rude. I mean, I love my children, I do, but he tried to wake up on me. That's so rude. I just realized I never shouted out Oni. Ah. He does stream.
See, I thought Ray was the same thing.
I think I can do it. I will, just 1 second, I want to see if I can. I know I should be able to. I don't know if that just did it. Yay! I'm so bad at that because I don't know all of my own stuff. Should, don't, totally on me. Okay, let's release you first because I'm gonna incubate another one. And then we're gonna, oh god, X out of that. Where is, that's my research center. Alright, we're gonna Come over here, add task. I'm gonna do one of my older ones. I'm gonna release the Ceratosaur.
You did a good job on getting our numbers up. Any added burden on the security division was worth it, I think. Time will tell if we're wrong.
So we will see how this goes. Oh god. I really need to build more of these. Cause like I have all of these areas that are not at all protected. You getting ready to go?
No, I got this.
I want to incubate a dinosaur. I want to release. Where is my... There it is. I should have one here. There it is. Transport you. And transport you. And you two are just gonna have the time of your lives until one of you dies. I'm not always the best person. I should probably open my shelter. I should also probably build another shelter. I mean, this one's got most of my park, honestly. But still gonna build another shelter. Just so that I have the rest of it saved. Alright. Everyone's going into their respective areas. I don't know how long this is gonna last. You're gonna make me take a picture of it?
Protecting our
No.
guests is, of course, our first priority. But our second priority is continuing to improve our security profile. This new contract could help us do that. So it's important that you consider it.
Well, I don't mind taking pictures of the dinosaurs, but it's also like, shit, I don't like taking pictures of those. Those are dangerous. Okay. Alright. So we are done with our thing. Now let's go
Asset transportation complete.
grab one of my rangers. Drive vehicle.
Weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume.
Let's do this. This would be a really good time to get the help. Y'all really gonna mess with me right now.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And by people,
Did you get it?
This might not be great art, but I like it.
We'll be closing this contract and putting your pictures to good use. Every bit of imagery and intel makes us that much better at our jobs.
Don't want it following me. This thing is stalking me. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, go to eat. Go eat. Go, get away from me. Get away from the animal. I am not very quick at this. People would have died by now.
Oh my god.
Alright. So I have this in with it. Eventually they'll try to kill each other.
I think they're probably gonna try now, but you know.
I really kind of wanted to get a picture of it, but the problem is it's too interested in me.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
Really?
Adding to the list.
I'm kind of mad right now. Because they decided to sabotage me.
Task received.
Like, I can't do tasks for you if you don't give me tasks to do.
Resupply request acknowledged.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, it looks like it might actually happen.
Take away with that.
Wow, and I thought I drove dangerously. Jesus. Alright, it looks like it might happen. Nope, apparently not. It is content. I think it's because it's alone. I might actually have to make more. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to mess with that.
Probably like, I'm sad. I need friends.
I mean,
I didn't mean to launch it, but that was a big
well, the downside is I don't have any food in here for it. So I have to put food in here for this poor little herbivore to eat. Because, I mean, yes, I'm using it as essentially, you know, a sacrifice, but I should probably treat it nicely.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a sacrifice. You know?
There we go. There we go. It's so odd. I keep having money and then absolutely no money on this island. But I'm finally at 100,000 profit per minute, so we're good. I'm just still so mad that my sabotage risk here is high. You're not giving me anything to do.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too. Correct?
Okay, so we have a new contract from them. So they can quit bitching. Do I think it's actually going to stop them? No. They're just being rude. My goodness, that really kind of hurt. Holy hell. don't think I have a gift shop yet. No, I do. What are you? Clothes shop. So, can get gift shop. Total required power, total available. Okay. Yeah, that at least helps. Pada! So close to another Ceratosaurus, which I'm hoping if I put more in there that they'll actually eat people, not people, things.
So if I feel like, well, I feel like eat people, no, I'm listening.
But, you know, I wanted to kill the thingy. I have it.
So kill the thing.
There we go. Another one. Roar.
I'm sorry, when you did that, all I could think of.
Alright, let's go to my helicopter. Trank
Request
that.
acknowledged.
Expedition. You're almost ready. Yeah, I keep getting like all the money and then no money.
Yeah, still looking.
No problem.
Trank that too.
Heading to collect the asset.
I like how it just pops up in the background.
What,
Collecting asset.
The helicopters. Okay, so they're doing their thing. I think honestly my restaurant probably needs more staff. No, actually none of them do. Okay, you all absolutely suck at making me money. Gift shop, gift shop.
Transporting asset.
Are you guys having your big battle
Transportation
yet?
underway.
Of course you're not. Just kill it. I don't think I can get a rating of 107.
what, if I delete it?
Oh, that would automatically get a rating of 107. Just changing its... Okay. You know what? We'll just do that. And when I have the money, we'll put it out there. And then I'll immediately sell it. Alright, looking for water. You're running. You're very, very sad. You're panicking. You're the alpha. Wondering if I should just move all my Hyungosauruses over here. Because, like, there's food for both. I think that's my problem, is there's no food. I have feeders. But, like... I'm gonna have to do the mean thing. I hate doing the mean thing.
We're just selling them off.
Okay. Other ones I haven't gone to yet. Let's...
Adding to the list. No problem.
There we go. He'll knock all them out. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have to let those goats go. Like, delete those feeders. And then eventually they'll go after a Hyungosaurus because they're gonna want to eat. Again, how about not? No. No. What is wrong with people? I can't get a good angle.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset.
Alright, so I have
Acknowledging asset collection request.
money. So how do I want to do this?
Impressive work on that contract. It didn't go unnoticed.
Are you gonna let me ask for another contract?
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it? You decide.
Alright, so you're good. What do I not have here that I could have? Honestly, you know what? We'll incubate a couple trikes.
Asset transportation in progress.
Just trying to add some reputation in with these guys. If I can keep them relatively close to each other, it lowers my risks. Oh, my Anki's viable now. Awesome.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay.
Confirming.
I mean, they're just barely viable, but they're viable. We'll do one, and then we'll try another one. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, nice. Woo, we got a Triceratops, which I've already had on another island. But this is our first one for this island, so... Make sure that it's so cute. Okay, let's see. Population low, but we're good. I'm releasing another one anyway. Are we just not? Are we just gonna ignore? I get that the goats are easier, but please kill one of the Hyunguses. Kill the big Hyungus.
It said no.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
I don't know if you have you named them yet? Have you got them yet? Dog, it's got his name.
Go to fossils, sell. Okay. Now, let's get this one around. I want a fully open area because this is where I'm going to put the feeders. And then an area in the middle. And then water. Okay. How much area do I actually have right here? I might be able to put a lab in. Yeah, I could put a lab in. Oh, did not connect. I hate it when I do that. There we go. So that's up, but it's not powered. Get there in a minute. I don't even know if I have enough power to power it. Total required power, available power. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some... do some things. Alright. I need more Dilophosaurus. You all are... Are you hunting? Are you hunting yet? No? Of course you're not. You'll get there eventually. I really want to watch this, but I also don't. There we
Our
go.
job, no, our mission.
Oh, you're so
in raising
cute.
these
Look at
animals
the
is
what,
to
Anky.
provide an environment for them to thrive. Your habitat is too small for them.
Is it? It seems perfectly content.
Yes. This here is an Ankylosaurus. Strong, armored, and with a tail it can wield like a massive club. Even in the Cretaceous period, sometimes a blunt object could be more effective than a sharp one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Oh, are you guys having problems? No. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna move them. Okay, so I wanted to move... I'll move these ones, because I know they work alright. Okay. Now to work on power. a power problem. I'm gonna have to save up a little bit. Gonna have to wait a moment, but we got there. We're getting there. I'll move those two over here. I should probably put another feeding thing in. Just realized that there's only one feeder over here. I'm not trying to be mean to the animals.
Asset collection request received.
Sell. Okay, now the thought process here. Do I just...
Asset to be collected.
So, thought process here. Do I just put in a smaller power station that's only going to grant me 60, or do I save up a little bit longer, put in a larger power station that's going to grant me 80? Probably gonna.
Asset being transported.
True.
Asset in transit.
Okay, we're not gonna incubate a dinosaur. I could incubate a dinosaur, but I'm not gonna incubate a dinosaur. We're gonna stop myself.
Delivery has been completed.
There we go. Provided this doesn't over upset the Dracorexes, which I think it's not going to. There's more than enough space up over here too. Alright. There it is. Okay. Power. Ooh, you take up a lot of space, don't you? Which does make sense, don't get me wrong. Well, I had it for a second. There we go. Make sure my success rate's higher. I need a viewer on this. So let's do a singular tall viewer, probably down here. Yeah, let me bend my camera. Why can't you snap there? There it is. Okay. One viewer. Oh, I wish I had enough room for two. Yeah, I totally should have changed that. Okay, we're gonna change that around. So I'm gonna have to put my tall viewer down here. Which is honestly fine. Not overly worried about it. Do have to build another damn substation though. Which is just insane. And then we'll build an enclosure viewer right here. Keep the path high and tight. Rotate. There we go. Alright. Seems appropriate. I could probably make it a little longer. Are these light steel fences? Did I not electrify these things? Oh god, I didn't electrify these things.
What? They will be breaking up.
No, we're fine.
Probably not. I'm trying to make it good.
On the upside, I was able to do that. So alright, let's go this way just a little bit further. Rid of this entirely. A bit more down here. I'll let him have a little bit of privacy. Okay. We're gonna start our first velociraptors. Probably very dangerous. Have you done your thing yet? Guess just refusing. No, I really want them to kill one of these. But they're just refusing to do so because they have easy food.
What would happen if you took the east?
That's what I just did. We totally just performed a Sims.
Oh, God.
Somebody's dying today.
Why do I feel like you said that? But like a foreigner or someone from Grey's Anatomy. And
I am nothing if not pragmatic. There's that. What's even in here? Yankees. Okay, and I have nothing in here. So Corey or Edmund?
Corey. That sounds like something that happens.
All right, Corythosaurus it is.
Oh, Edmund. That sounded like a... I don't know why, but it sounded familiar.
Okay, you're on your way in. I have research items, but they're building upgrades. Fossils. Sellable. Alright, so I feel like we should go back to the Dilophosaurus. Okay, you're close. We're close. I'll make a third, and then I'll start pumping out dilos. Ow, and we'll see how it goes. However, my guests are mad. They have to walk. How dare I make them walk?
It's an amusement park, right?
I know, right?
That is amazing.
Like, how dare you actually have to walk at an amusement park?
A part of the sky. You know, the one for the thing that's gone. I guess that was it.
Sorry, I'm way too focused on what I'm doing right now.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just annoyed with people right now.
Why?
The fact that they're just like, I have to walk. No.
My poor bunions.
It's not okay saying you must continue to walk. I'm not partner. Partner.
Connect, you piece of shit. God. I have to wait for it to finish building.
What, isn't it?
Well, because I'm making multiple places it can stop so that you can actually get off at certain areas and then you don't have to walk as long. And then you can quit being a whiny bitch.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
You're kidding.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen. I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
God dang it. They took out my ranger station. I can't give them...
Assuming control.
Yeah, I can't give them any tasks. Damn it. You're gonna make me spend money on a second ranger station, which honestly I should have, let's be honest. I mean, I do have some pretty big ass dinos.
not the point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming storm.
That didn't say that.
So we're gonna just kind of try to flatten some of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning levels have been raised.
And it's gonna look weird.
In response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions.
I'm gonna try to flatten it so I can actually build. God, these terrain constraints are horrible. Yeah, I know.
Did you have the same?
You gotta be kidding me. Thing is, I don't have any power down here. I don't even know where I have power at right now. Yeah, I have such a limited, constrained area with power right now.
Sabotage resolved.
Oh, yay, my system is restored. You bastards.
You still got the not yet.
Yeah, so essentially if you make one of the other people mad, they'll literally just sabotage you. And it's so frustrating. Because it's like, I can only do what y'all let me do. I gotta get this figured out first, so we're gonna go over here first. Actually clicked on that.
Attention, island personnel. A new monorail station has opened.
How many of my buildings have no... Gotta be kidding me. Right next to my power station, and I don't have a damn substation.
Attention, island personnel. A new monorail station has opened, and guests will be arriving shortly.
This should not be this hard. Alright now. Problem is
This is not supposed to be a prehistoric cage fight.
It is exactly what I told it to be.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Be mad at me all you want, I need it. It died. We watched it die.
We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank for it.
Milos are not eating it.
They're not quite.
They're not eating it.
Why? Are they allergic to it?
No, they just don't eat it.
Asset.
So I released goats so that they'd eat, because they seem to live together just fine, so. No, no, no.
What?
Actually, you know what? You guys are fine, because I'm betting you're just going to go back and forth.
He's saying no.
Alright, see, we're going to have to do this again where we do something super silly.
Asset has been collected.
Damn it. Alright, I'm doing it.
What are we doing?
So, I don't know how much you feel about game spoilers.
Not usually much.
Okay, so, in this game, Hypno's asleep. Like, Hypno, she's asleep. But, because we don't know how anyone's asleep, we cannot sleep in the house.
Oh.
But I now have a community cauldron to in which I can basically enact non-sleep plans. Do not think I need to them. So as long as I get the ingredients that I need. But what I need is 2 magic. Magic. You know that screaming thing in Harry Potter? That magic.
Ah.
You need to. And I have a feeling that was just gonna make enough for damage because
I'm admittedly just covering my whole island right now. I am gonna have to take my Hyungosauruses out of there. Even with food, unfortunately, they're now just, they've realized they can fight.
Oh.
Like, I don't want them to just sit there and fight each other, you know?
Yeah. So are they not, so they're no longer like getting along?
Sadly. Can I... Oh, god dang it. Okay, so I have a problem.
What is it?
I screwed up. I can't get back through. Oh, I'm really glad I don't have any animals out there because I just completely killed a whole section of fencing.
Oh shit. Wait, were you about to kill someone?
No, I just accidentally... I'm gonna have to...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I fudged up. And, kinda accidentally forgot that I could delete anything in this mode.
Oh.
And I ended up deleting some fencing.
Is it easy for you to get it back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it right now, actually.
Dr. Dewar here with another contract for you to look over.
we go. Where's my ACU?
En route to pick up the asset.
I actually have money right now, so it's so weird. Let's see. How many more Hyungosauruses do I have left? 2.
Confirmed.
Okay. Yeah, I know the track is incomplete. Shut up. I know.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, damn it. How is that obstructed?
Yeah.
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
Okay. There's that. We're good. We're good. Monorail is complete. With multiple stations. We're gonna release our first Velociraptor, and then I'm gonna make another, and then I'm gonna start making Dilos. Ooh. Y'all are insane. Okay, there's that.
Your friend did use this office.
Expedition, are we on one? Yes, we are. They're returning. Okay. Let me go down here, incubate. One last, because I know Velociraptors do better in like groups. Incubate Dilophosaurus. Let's see how they do. Control room, research. What do I have? Oh, I can research something. Ooh, I can research the baryonyx. Hey, I love new dinos. What are you two doing? Alright. Population is good. Water's good. Grassland's good. Okay. I actually probably should make a ranger station down here. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I don't want to waste the area, if I plan on putting all of my, like, Carnos right here...
Yeah. So, well, yeah, I think like, nothing good and specifically with good, like, you hear what I'm saying?
I guess, maybe. Like, I kind of get it.
Yeah. It's like, okay, if you're gonna do it, and then you're probably going to eventually have to do it, right? Like the bullet?
I just realized that I have a goat out. I had a goat get free somehow, which makes me wonder, how did I have a goat get free?
Bigger question. Is there a dino?
Alright, I'm out of power is the problem. Let's go up here.
No real deterrent to stop them from jumping.
Alright, power is good. We have more power. Woo.
Good.
Yep, everything is good. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are all kinds of amazing right now. But yeah, no, Ranger Station most definitely needed down here, particularly, like, honestly, just because. Well, since I'm gonna put my carnivores down here, it honestly is better. I just realized I have left.
New day, new show.
Yeah, I know.
You are definitely gonna want to check it out.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm a jackass. I forgot about this particular Hyungosaurus just laying here.
Asset to be collected.
I don't think it's dead. It's knocked out. Oh, and so's the other one. There it is. We're gonna transport them before the carnos eat them, or murder them in their sleep.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh god. Yeah. Also, BRB.
Confirmed.
Okay. You go do your thing. There we go. Scheduling up. So, where are you going? Let's add a task here.
Transporting asset.
I clicked on the wrong one. Alright.
Asset in transit.
Oh, God. Completely forgot about my quarry here.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
So we're gonna add another quarry here before I release.
Asset has been transported.
We're out of power again. Damn it. You have idea how annoying this is? There we go, more power. Oh, we have a dinosaur threat somewhere. Where, oh, where is it? Oh. Of course it's the Triceratops. Always with the Triceratops. I'll release you. So that's 3 raptors. We'll release a couple dilos. And we'll see how it goes. Let's just realize I have no emergency anything down here. Guests, emergency. Yeah. Safety. Need a path. There we go. I also want a storm thing down here too. We'll put that down here though. No, I'll put it over here. Go. We're gonna incubate a second dilo. I don't like putting things out on their own. Speaking of which, are you guys? Oh, you need a little more forest. You think forest is fine. I can fix this. There we go. A little more area. Releasing our first Corythosaurus ever in the game. It's so majestic looking. Like, and yet at the same time, so much ADHD. Alright. Why is my guest satisfaction so crappy?
With this animal, the Corythosaurus,
Oh, Corytha.
you can really see chaos in action. Think of all the combinations and patterns that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
I feel like you're judging me a bit there, bro. Okay. There's that. Why is my guest satisfaction so bad? It's probably here. Okay. Let's finances. There's usually a way to see what your satisfaction is and why it's that bad. So let's see. No. I feel that. How can I view experience? How do I see what my guest satisfaction is? Ah! Oh my goodness. That was my shoulder blade. Those. Okay, we're gonna watch this one, and then I'm just gonna release the other. The bad part is this thing is probably gonna lose to the... Like, I was told to release it with velociraptors. The Dilophosaurus are probably gonna lose.
Time to let them fight. Let's make sure we're all on a forward posture from this point on.
Okay, my people are in place to observe this interaction.
I think you mean slaughter?
You believe in nature, don't you, Dr. Malcom? We are simply enabling it.
No, you're manipulating it, and the outcome of your actions cannot be known.
I thought you liked the unknown, Dr. Malcolm. Proceed with the test.
I mean, yeah, it is a little... It's like, I thought you enjoyed that kind of shit, dude.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, lacks front-facing binocular eyes, a trait common to almost every predator. So instead, it hunted by scent. And now, many predators rely on that sense as well.
Oh, we already fighting. Wow, they're doing pretty damn decent. That Dilophosaur actually took it down below 50% health, so... I'm just gonna say it, that was kind of cool. Like...
Heading to collect the asset.
Like, feel bad, but also... Well, the other one ran away. Gonna fight to the death, I guess. It was actually quite quick. I kind of figured they would take a minute. Alright, so... Let's... build a hotel somewhere.
Asset transportation in progress.
Because right now I have nowhere for people to stay. Oh wait, I could do that. Hold on, I had it. Expensive, but gonna be worth it. Mainly because there's this right here. And they'll be able to see both of these particular places. I just gotta get some power out here. There we go. Powered. Management views. Power. We have 60 available power still. So we're doing good. I can't really do much about my guest satisfaction right now because I can't figure out how the hell to fix it. Let's go here. Let's go here.
For whatever reason, they're not happy, but they won't tell you why.
Well, I just can't figure out how to find it, so...
Oh.
Because you would think it would be under island management. Ah, found it. Look at that.
Okay, that's
Facility rating. Poor capacity because I have no hotels. Whoa.
Okay, so...
Ah! Isla Taqueño! I unlocked it.
If you like a challenge, and I mean, who doesn't? Well, I don't. But you, this place sounds perfect for you. Isla Taqueño.
That's where you get the gyrospheres. So I'm gonna stay here though, because I'm not done with this island yet. But we got there, so I have figured it out. It is under this. So, great safety, okay capacity, okay satisfaction. My current satisfaction is 64. It was just honestly, I didn't have a damn hotel.
Watching you work? Now that's what I call entertainment.
Well, I think it's more like where do you stay if you're there, you know?
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
So I feel like I should also build one over here. Again, a nice scary ass. Hey, look. Carnivores. I would never want to be near the car. I'm just gonna point blank say it. I would never want to be near the carnivores. I would rather not.
So, I recently, got,
Ooh, we're gonna watch the fight. Continue.
so I recently got I don't know what to call it, but I recently got
Dr. Wu's observers need to study the victor. Let's keep him safe.
I'm glad I wasn't here to witness what happened. There was blood, wasn't there? Claws and teeth and roaring aren't really my thing.
I say pod, but the things that catch the Pokemon for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing also monitors your sleep. So, with me not doing much of sleep, it monitors it. And I go, oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Guess satisfaction.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing more of it. Clearing that visitor contract is a real feather in your cap. If you wore a cap and it had a feather.
No.
What?
Contracts, contracts, contracts. Who has a new contract? This guy.
I was doing something and didn't notice. Of course, my AC is all the way down here.
Task received.
At least it hasn't killed anyone yet. It's just kind of running. No, it killed somebody. Other upside, I was fast enough to not. Come on, duck. Move, you dumbasses. Oh, we're gonna watch it eat somebody. Yep. We watched it eat somebody.
You must protect the guests.
I get that, good ma'am. I just watched my helicopters, guys. Just like miss 6 times. Caffeine or water, Oni? Oh god, did it kill another person? How many lawsuits am I gonna have?
What, in the game?
Yeah, you can get lawsuits.
I'm just gonna say, let the rest is money.
I will water myself. One moment.
Collecting asset.
There we go. Self-watering plant. go. Now let's go see how many, how bad my expenses are. Oh, look at that. $203,000 worth of guest injury lawsuits.
Good lord. Listen. Oh, Father.
See, I've actually maintained raptors just fine in this game before. I don't know. Like, I think this particular quest requires it to fail. Alright, profit from guest facilitas.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Guess, is there anything new I can get? No. Alright. Send that out there. Woo isn't easy to work with. He's kind of a jackass. I want to see how it looks right now. Show view. Where are we at? Oh, we're just sitting. Why are we just sitting? Move, damn it. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm at the first one. Alright, so you get to see Senum. So we're gonna go around it. We went around the other one, we're gonna go around this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, warning, be advised. Sabotage in progress.
No! No, I hate these stupid sabotages. Because I don't even know which dinosaurs are sick now.
Repair request acknowledged. Confirming task.
Gotta get my ACU helicopter.
If you can complete this contract, I
Yes,
can see good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
God, all three of my raptors are out. On the upside, I was able to get everyone indoors. Woo. Absolute horseshit.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
Responding to repair request.
Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
Well, you specifically wanted carnivores. It's going to. Hopefully this, you know, man-eating... Really?
Asset requiring collection.
I don't know where the other one is. Okay. Are you still just out and about, bro?
There's a very good one.
Yeah, I know. Comfort is low. I'm working on it.
Assets in the air.
Go tranquilize the one that's still out, bro. I need to build an ACU over here too. Like, this is absolutely insane. There we go. How many? 36 available. Okay. Safety rating is low. I know it is.
En route to collect the asset. Transportation complete.
Alright, let's sell that. Sell that. Extract. But I have to keep him here for a minute, so, but I'm gonna move him right here. Oh my god. How?
Asset has been collected. Acknowledging request for repair crew.
I hate these things.
Acknowledge. Adding task.
Can you not put a tracker in them as you make them? Like, you know, it can like come out of the egg.
Asset transportation complete.
I actually don't know. I've never tried. Alright. Now we're gonna do it again. Okay. All right.
Responding to repair.
How?
Setting additional task.
I don't even know where a couple of my velociraptors are. Oh, they're tranked over here. Okay.
I don't have to check, but like
Asset collection request received.
No.
Is there a level where
Picking up asset.
Not as far as I know.
My advice, take this contract.
Okay. There's no water in here. Biggest problem I'm gonna have now is just making it so you can actually see things. Right.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay. So we are picking up all three. Oh, that's not what I wanted right there. Alright, that is a weak point like a mofo. There we go.
Transportation underway.
There we go. I want to be able to see. There we go. Alright, that should be enough.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We apologize for having you almost eaten.
Asset has been delivered.
You know, we are very sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not 100% sure how you, like, how you bounce back from that, you know?
From almost eating.
It's like, hey, we didn't
Confirming asset
mean
delivery.
for you to be almost eaten. But we acknowledge that it happened. We're very sorry that it happened.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Now the big thing is just making sure they can be seen, which is a whole nother kerfuffle of my life. Like, not what I wanted to be dealing with right now.
I don't think it's
But Oni has a point. The double gate, I completely forgot that's what I used to do with my raptors. Well, Because if they break one fence, that's fine. Yeah. If they break one fence, we're good. It's not immediate death to everyone. Oh, I got something.
I don't know.
Survival of the fittest is complete.
Well,
Electrified heavy
it
steel
wasn't pretty
fence
to
now.
look at, but it appears Dr. Wu and his scientists have the data they were after. So, well done. And be thankful we don't have to clean up that mess.
Improved output.
Lambert out.
I don't understand what they're doing in the facilities. They certainly have enough data from the past, anomalous events on the islands to assess how the dinosaurs engage and kill one another and us. No, there's another agenda in play, and one I intend to discover.
There we go. Okay, so they seem happy now. Like, I feel really bad that, you know, they...
You really killed it on that contract.
I'm glad that you decided I killed it on the contract. I killed people on that contract. There was actual death.
Isla Muerte's entertainment division is excelling because of you. So, you're getting a reward on everything.
Some people will not be doing this.
God. Okay. So I have a ton of stuff. Let me see. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta go wake my partner. I don't think he set his alarm. Go there. I don't have any of that. Do I have any research to do? No research. Okay. Not paths. Let's do landscaping. Water? Well, I screwed that up real bad. Alright. Let's incubate a new dinosaur. Specifically this really expensive Asperyonyx. How are y'all doing? Alright. Social's fine. Food's good. Comfort's good. Okay, you guys seem happy. You have a whole big area all to your greedy little selves, you bastards. Alright, so I'm going to request a new contract from Science Division so they quit trying.
There's a new job available. And I know just the
I
person
hate you
to
all.
do it.
Right. I'm just mad at it. So I'm trying to make it so that I'm not sabotaged as bad.
Pictures of what we are doing here. And a contract
Alright,
is
I will be
available to
right
reward you
back.
for doing
I'm
so.
gonna pause the game while I am away. I have to go make sure my partner's awake. 1 second.
Nice photo.
See, this is what we need more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
Alright, so I do have to go, at least for a little bit. We have at least mostly finished Isla Muerta. I want to finish the other two divisions and their special stuff, but we have at least gotten there. So, the baryonyxes are still incubating. The raptors are raptoring like little a-holes. All told, everything seems fine over here. The ceratosaurs are good. What in the world was even over here? Oh, the Corythosaurus. Yep. And then these guys. So yeah, thus far, all good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different locations for dinos. 3 of them carnivorous in nature and very dangerous, but we will get there, I promise. Thinking about putting in another observation deck, which is under enclosure. Mainly because I feel like there's not enough visual on these damn raptors. But, you know, to get a good visual on these damn raptors requires not killing people. So, let's... This, go around. There we go. Make a path. But yeah, so I do have to get going. I will see everyone again really soon. I don't know if we're going to play this again today or not. You know, I'm having a great time with it. I've always loved dinosaurs my whole life. So this is quite fun for me. Oh, we can release our baryonyx while I finish talking. So, again, it has been absolutely amazing to have y'all here. I, apologize, but I don't apologize. Oh, you are so cute, you little roaring mother fudger.
I believe this dinosaur, the baryonyx,
Not enough wetland. I have to add some wetland. They're not going to be happy.
Fed on fish, which, given its surroundings, would follow. One would hope its preferred diet hasn't changed in the intervening 100 million years.
So let's add some water while I talk. Okay, so that should have helped. Let's make sure it helped, and it did. Okay. I just realized I don't have a fish feeder. Oh, there you go, fish feeder. There we go. Fishies. Oh, I should probably put something down there to watch them, I guess. We'll have to do that later. Right now, the best I got, y'all. 'Cause yeah, it's all gonna be in the water right here. So we'll have to find a way to watch it creepily from above. Actually, hold on, that might work. Yeah. Works great. You got a little bit of a weird view, but it works. So anyway, I will see everyone again really soon. It has been an absolute blast as usual. Thank you so much to Faye and Lexiness for joining me. I do believe Lexi had to go because sleep is a thing. So we will just... Who died? Oh, how dare you. I mean, you died of old age, so I can accept that. Anyway, everyone, I hope you all have a great day, the best that you can, and I'll see you later. Bye, y'all.